Why is... What? That's just camera angle? The fuck? Whatever. 219. Hi, Air. It's Friday. Oh, I have stuff to do today. It's okay. We got time. We got time for everything. I started, like, thinking about what has to get done today. But right now, it's time for the walk. Hell yeah. Hi, Carface. Whose emote is that? Keko? That emote's fucking adorable. I saw it and I thought it might be Ron. Because Ron just kind of like moves like that. Gets like right up in your face with the camera and, you know, looks around quick. God, I can't even like do without fear of my headset falling off. Feeling goody, so how is Elin doing? I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Lost One. Adorable, what the heck. Yeah, I don't know, I played a bit of Lost Epoch last night, a little teensy bit this morning. The game is just fun. And it's like, oh boy. I can't wait to have free time and play it. I did have a little bit of a hiccup this morning. We're supposed to have a new video. We don't have a new video today because it was deleted in my playlist because YouTube is just like struggling with the upload. So I don't know if they have a problem with it in some way or just bugged out in the upload. I finished it like literally yesterday. Like after stream, it was like 5 or 6 p.m. when I finished this video and uploaded it. And it just hasn't uploaded. So it was like, oh. It'll be really easy to re-upload if it had a problem. I'd like to not go through a re-upload process. It'd be nice if it just did the thing, right? We're on the good mic. Let's hope it doesn't blow your guys' ears out. If it does, that'll be 3 times, and I'm just gonna say, fuck it. Not working with this thing anymore. I'm really hoping it doesn't. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't. I keep spending money on mics and them not working. Bendies. Hi, Crazy. Wow, this is like the lowest I think I've ever been while keeping my legs straight. Hi, Strong. I mean, isn't the mic that's having the problem? True, it is most likely the Vive Pro. I just want it to work. Crazy, I think I saw a friend request from you yesterday. But it was like, as I was waking up and getting out of VR. I don't think that's gone away. Is there a pending friend request somewhere? Oh. Well, now I don't see, like, pending friends. I was gonna, like, sit on it for a week. Just to, like, because I have a little bit of a rule that's, like, I kind of want people to, like, be around a little bit before I add them. But now I'm like, wait, where did it go? I don't see it anywhere. I can send again? Yeah, go ahead and send it again. I'll just accept it. You know, I'm not gonna do the whole, like, it has to be an exact week. Hi, Wrath. Cammy stretch. Dude, I think about the, Hi Global. I think about the Jacko pose every time I'm like, that pose is so fucking impossible. There's no way. Like, the cami stretch, I feel like I go really, really low with that. And then I look at the Jacko pose, I'm just like, that's impossible! You need to be double jointed! Planking. I am fucking livid at you. You're always livid at me. That's your state of being. 15 seconds and then we'll start. Get on the ground. You can't say it like that as I'm getting on the ground. Okay. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 150 seconds. 10 seconds. There's a delay, I'm sorry. That's okay, I'll make Core angry at you for me. Yeah? 20 seconds. That sounds like it would break TOS in some way. 30 seconds. Not AT&T's fault here, just Telecom Italia. 40 seconds, technically 45. 50 seconds. Ow. 60 seconds. 65 seconds. 70 seconds. 70. I already, wait. Wait, why did I? 80 seconds? That's 80 seconds. 85. 90. 95. 100. Ow. Ow. 105. 110. I hate this so much. 115. 2 minutes. 25 more seconds. 20 seconds more. Ow. Ow. 15 more seconds. Fuck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ow. Look. It's not AT&T's fault here, it's just Telecom Italia. I don't think Core would kill for some reason, Global. These female vocals go hard as heck. The more it hurts, the girlier his voice gets. What is that? Rose Waltz W. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay, whatever. We're gonna start walking. I can't send it again? It's gotta be, like, pending or something. Because I know I didn't, like, block you or anything. You would think she does care, but it keeps working. Crazy. I'll check the website. Maybe I'll be able to do something there. Let's fix the camera. I don't know why I did that. Flying, behavior, auto level. Oh, actually, as I've learned, let's set the anchor to local. Mask environment. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, now I can see both of them. Nice. Well, I've accepted it twice. This is here, this is here. I think I just hit play. So yeah. I recorded a WoW video, Throne of Thunder, yesterday. YouTube said, fuck you. And so, hopefully, we'll see that one tomorrow. You would think she does care, but it keeps working. Huh? It's a W? W, okay. Well, just because you forget to take your meds and think she cares doesn't mean she does. I think Core cares about the things Global tells her. But not enough to, like, entertain them. You know what was actually really cool today? Koeko came back. Her last stream was in November. The Prodigal Croc returns. Oh, I need to clear my throat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was nice to see her come back. She's one of those streamers that, like, I feel like I've seen them evolve. Like, I used to see them before they streamed. Then they started streaming. And they were mute, and everybody called them the loudest mute. And then they voice revealed. It just feels like I've seen them go through many different arcs, you know? There are time periods of their stream. Yuland, I bet you're used to clearing your throat? Wow. Maybe I am. Maybe it needs to happen a lot. I can't believe you're shaming me for this. I'll tell you one thing about Grenania from Final Fantasy XIV. Some of these mobs here are just fucking gross. Why do they have a fucking mosquito swarm as an enemy pack? Who thought that was a good idea? And then they also just have fucking 2-ton horseflies. It's like, man, I hate it here. 5 more days before she quits again. No! She's here to stay, damn it. Hi, Juice. She's here to stay. You can't say that. I saw her go live, and I was like, oh cool, she's streaming again. And then I saw Bits in chat, and he was a mon. I was just like, oh no. Oh boy. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. My third access overlay window with my notepad. There wasn't too much news yesterday. Not anything that's like a big story. There's a lot of small stories that like will take 2 minutes to talk about. Why, you know why. Here's one of the small stories I saw. McDonald's has trademarked the name WickDonald's. So now, the McDonald's with a W instead of an M, that's trademarked. Which is kind of weird, because like, so the reason they trademarked it is because there's a lot of anime that when they want to like portray McDonald's in anime, they say WickDonald's instead of McDonald's, and they use a slightly off color scheme to avoid copyright issues. And so McDonald's is like, oh, we want them all to stop doing this, because they're literally all doing it. You can see like compilations of WickDonald's across anime. Bits has been one of her mods for a long time. Yeah, but I didn't know Bits back then. So, like, I didn't fucking know. They've copyrighted WickDonald's. Which one isn't going to do anything to anime, because they're just gonna, like, do different joke names. They're not gonna do WickDonald's, they're gonna do, like, McRonald's. Right? Or just different variation like that. So it's not gonna stop anime from, like, depicting them like this. But it does raise up the issue. What does that do for, like, things that breach copyright that were done before the copyright? Now we have to do Dick Donald's? I would assume if a copyright was made in 2024... and WickDonald's was used in 2022, it's like, well, you can't do anything about this because, like, it was made before your copyright. I'm pretty sure just the dates come up, but, like, is that how it works? I don't actually know. McDonald's is America? Well, yes, but there is McDonald's in Japan. They do have a copyright in Japan. Hi, Unknown. Hey, Yulin, gonna be lurking while I take care of IRL things. Have a good stream. Okay, I hope your IRL things go fast, or well. If you don't want them to go fast, and, like, they're fun, then, I hope they feel like they take a long time. I don't know. McDonald's is America. What are you question marking? They have a branch in every country. I'm actually very well versed in copyright law. Okay. Share. Because I want to know how that works. McDonald's is a global company at this point. Yeah, it's international. They're very much not just in America. Maybe that's not what you were trying to say? Because I'm like, there's no way that's what he was trying to say. Okay, so McDonald's isn't going to be the one to take them down. It would be Japanese lawmakers' case. They are weird over there. Right, it would be Japanese lawyers that work for McDonald's Japan. Because, like, the headquarters of McDonald's is in the United States. But they are going to have a company branch in Japan that manages all of their Japanese restaurants. I'm just kidding, I'm not. God dang it, I was actually like, oh, cool. Strog's gonna share with us a little bit. Oh. I can allow this. Was McDonald's or whatever the copyright? Was it made in America? Or I'm actually not sure. Automod. I see why you got automodded, Juice. No, it would just be the Japanese government? Why would the Japanese government be the ones that go after this? It would be something I'd be into, but alas, I am not. If in America, it gets grandfather claused. I don't know if that's how it works, Juice. Because, like, if you look at Nintendo, they're a Japanese company. But there's Nintendo of America, which effectively functions as just its own American company. It deals with products in America as if it's American company. Juice trying to make Japan 3 letters. Yeah, that really is just the most unfortunate placement of a bracket to just trigger like a, whoa, we gotta block this message. McDonald's USA can't get butthurt when what Japan is doing, to my knowledge. Well, they could actually err. They very much could. Because they have a Japanese version of their company. They're going to have McDonald's Japan that manages all of their restaurants in Japan. And if you think USA copyright laws are bad, I've only been told that Japanese copyright laws are worse. They don't have any, like, terms of free use. It's a mixing of different copyright laws. McDonald's has Japanese branches. Yeah, it's not like there's headquarters for McDonald's and then 10,000 restaurants across the world. It's McDonald's headquarters, and then they probably have a division that manages all of their restaurants in the United States. And then they have McDonald's Japan, McDonald's China, McDonald's Russia, McDonald's UK, McDonald's France. And each of those basically acts as a headquarters for the restaurants in their company, or in their region. Yeah, but shouldn't the Japanese McDonald's be the one making the copyright then? Or was it made in Japan from the beginning? I don't know where it was made. I don't know if the copyright was made from the USA or if it was made from Japan. I don't know if it's like they're both doing it. I didn't catch that part. They aren't separated fully. They're not. But they, like, when they need to be, on paper they will be. So, like, the whole point of having a Japanese branch headquarters is so that when it's more advantageous for them to be a separate company, they are. Copyright would probably carry over. My favorite is when all the Saudi branches of companies stay the same during Pride Month. It really is like that. You'll see, like, McDonald's Pride Month have the rainbow flag, but not the Saudi Arabia one. Elon works at the Japan headquarters. Sometimes I think living in Japan would be nice. Other times I'm like, absolutely fuck no. But, like, I don't know, Japan could be cool. They would support my lifestyle better. So, like, living in a house all day, every day, they have better internet, to my understanding, better social services, and better delivery. So, like, you could more easily get groceries, or just, like, go to a fucking convenience store and get groceries there. Hi, Logitech. But, like, Elon works at the Japan headquarters for being a silly head. I could see myself, like... This would never fly. They would fire me. But, like, working at a company, them stop giving me work, and me just being like, oh my god, I'm living the good life. They're not giving me work anymore, and I'm still getting paid, and them just being like, why doesn't he know shame? Why won't he quit? He's useless to the company. Why won't he quit? He's just shamelessly collecting a paycheck. And me just, like, walking for my streams. Dude, this is the greatest thing ever. Italian delivery is the absolute worst. Japan delivery is apparently fucking incredible. Their Amazon delivery will be like, you order something as like, okay, we'll have this to you in 5 hours, and it will come between 5:30 p.m. and 6 p.m. And like, hi Louie. It's extremely punctual and like, same day. It's kind of fucking insane. At most, those anime get blocked in Japan? Well, so I would assume... In my mind, there's no way that they, like, retroactively have any lawsuit against those anime. Because they were made before the copyright. Like, that's just sensible to me. It would have to be, like... What the hell for that not to be the case? I love a lot associated with Japan. But I will never move there. I'm gonna visit, yes, absolutely, but not live there. So I don't want to visit because visiting and holidays cost money. If I had, like, a free ride to go move there, yeah, I'd move there. If they are continuing to air, yes. So if they make new content with McDonald's, that could be a problem. I feel like they would just change it, because, like, it's not like... The place being McDonald's is a massive story point, right? Who fucking cares? The whole point is that you know it's McDonald's. So, like, I could see Season 1 it being McDonald's. Season 2 it being Rickdonald's. Like, that shouldn't be an issue for the anime company. But yes, if they did continue to air and made McDonald's again in later episodes, I could see that being an issue. Italian delivery is like, hey, you weren't home during the workday? We'll be back in 3 days. Or you can pick it up and pay failed delivery fees in a week. Oh my god. Ugh. I had a weird conversation with my dad a year ago. We were talking about, like... I think we were talking about the mailing system. This is back when... Well, it wouldn't have been... When were we talking about? I think we were talking about when Biden was first getting elected and how he kind of seemed to sabotage the mailing system, to sabotage mail-in ballots. And I was like, yeah, he did this to rig the election, blah, blah, blah. My dad was like, no, he did this because it's a bad business. We're losing money on the mailing system. And I was like, what? What do you mean we're losing money? It's not a business, it's a service to the people. Like, we should be able to send mail wherever we want and not pay a fee. We're already paying for it with taxes. He's like, oh, I don't want it to, like, run at a loss. Like, it should be, you know, profitable. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck are you talking about? It shouldn't be a business. It should be a service that we pay for. It's a government business. Taxes don't pay for it? Why? Why don't taxes pay for it? Also, they had to be paying for it because it was running at a loss, wasn't it? How is it running at, like, a deficit and not making money if taxes weren't paying for it? It's a legal monopoly? I don't know. I feel like that's the sort of thing that taxes should pay for. Where it's like, all letters go through USPS. USPS owns all mailboxes. In my head, it's paid for with taxes. Anybody can send packages in mail. up to a limit. You know, once it's like, hey, you've sent this many packages this month, we have to start charging you because, like, come on, bro. This is too many. That's a fucking, like, how it should be in my eyes. Am I crazy for that? Packages can be sent through third-party carriers? The only U.S. government agency I fear is the USPS? Why is that the only one you fear? Important one-day documents can be sent through third-party carriers. Important one-day packages being sent through third-party carriers makes sense to me. I feel like packages under a certain weight and just all mail should just be available for anyone. If it's not important enough, the mail police will raid your office. Wait, hang on. If it's not important enough, huh? I feel like I feel like I'm just getting confused on that one. Also, I want a drink. This was the first zone I leveled in the second time I tried to play Final Fantasy. They drive military vehicles. Yes, the mail truck can be classified as a military vehicle. They got trained agents, and they do in fact raid your shit if needed. Companies have sole chose to use third party for their mail and got raided and told no? Oh. The mail truck is military grade? And that it's a terrible car made by the lowest bidder. Yeah. But yes, they had to go to government contractors for the truck. Some of the government contractor stuff seems fucking wild. I remember hearing about one example, and this was a long time ago, so my understanding... Hi, Archangel. My understanding of it and memory of it is very shaky. But it was like a gun made for the army, and it was literally made in like a dude's garage, and they did everything to make it look like it wasn't a prototype, and then they got signed on for like 10,000. And it was like, shit, we need to make 10,000 of these, and we're 4 dudes. I need to, like, maybe that vague description will be enough for one of you to be like, I'm familiar with this story. The new sniper, whatever. That just seems so... I don't want to say corrupt, but like, what the fuck? How is this a thing? They rented a store and filled it with their guns when the military showed up. Accuracy International 115A3. 3 dudes in a garage. That's so wild. How the fuck does that happen? It's Hawk Manor. I always think this is like the first dungeon, but this is like in the level 20s or 30s. There's like 5 dungeons before this. Or maybe there's only 3. I know the first one's Sahasa. Then there's the Copper Mine. Shit, what is the third one? What do you mean, how? I've already forgot what I asked how. Oh, like, how does that happen? I guess I see exactly how it happened, but it still shouldn't, and like, what the hell, dudes? They juked the F out of the military, dude. Yeah, everyone's out for lunch. Don't worry, we definitely have more employees. Just weird. Were there legal consequences to those guys? Did, like, they get in trouble and, like, get fined or serve jail time? The military higher-ups do not have common sense, that's how. I kind of feel like they should have. Oh, I should probably take the raincoat off in the desert. How did we get here? McDonald's? I thought we were going to talk about that for 2 minutes. They made the gun, it's still one of the best long-range sniper rifles. What do you do in that situation? Hi, Smug. It's like... Why is it so good of a gun? Why is it so much better than the ones that, like, these major I'm asking questions that can literally be answered by all the things I ask about the video game industry. Why is Palworld so good and fucking Pokemon so trash? Didn't they basically ask could they make the quota? They said yeah and okay. Were they able to make quota? Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck? How? There's no way. It was 3 dudes in a garage. They got money and hired people? Damn, okay. That's wild. Because government contract. Defense budget. You know what? I actually did see something that this kind of makes me think of. So Tesla was doing a Pride Month, like a Pride Month event party at one of their factories. And for this event, they called a local business and they were like, we need 4,000 pies. And this is like Sharon working out of her garage type of bit, like, or not working out of her garage, but like a very small business. And they were like, holy shit, 4,000 pies? Yeah, we can do that. But to explain why it's still one of the best sniper rifles would take a while, even for me to explain the M16 right now. So they contact the small business and they're like, we need 4,000 pies in 1 week. And the business is like, we can do that. And it was going to be like a $14,000 contract. And so this business, they contact all of their employees and they're like, look guys, we just got a $14,000 contract by the end of the week. This is the biggest sale we've ever made. All hands on deck. We need everybody working like 7 days for the next week. You'll all get paid overtime and bonuses. Let's get this order done. And they're all like, yeah. And so they order 14,000 pies, or 4,000 pies worth of ingredients. They work a ton of overtime over 2 days. They're making it on time. They're making a good pace. And 2 days later, Tesla calls them and they're like, hey, actually, we're canceling the order. Never mind. And just hangs up. And so this business is just out like $6,000. Like they, spent a ton of money paying their employees and moreover buying the ingredients. And Tesla just said, never mind. And that just fucks them $6,000. And it's like, what the fuck? And like I think they had it. I would assume in the contract with an order this big, it's like, you have to pay it like now up front as opposed to later. But I think the order was so big that maybe they foregoed that. I don't know. Super fucking shitty of Tesla to just cancel this order though and just be like, never mind. And from what I understand, there's basically no consequences. They don't have any legal recourse. They have sent them the bill. They've sent them like, hey, as per contract, you still have to pay this. But I don't think legally there's anything that's like they can really go after them. Elon Musk, ragey. As much as I hate Elon, I don't think he had anything to do with this. Hi, Nines.
Hi, Elon.
But like, I already hate Tesla. Fuck them even more for this, dude.
Oh, Elon Musk, worst fucking person ever.
I don't know if he's the worst, but he's up there.
He's one of them.
He's for sure one of them. Oh my god. Grr, he personally canceled. Did you hear what I was talking about with Tesla?
I heard part of it. I heard he cancelled a really big order.
Yeah. Tesla ordered a order of pies. It was 4,000 pies for like $14,000.
I'll eat them.
By the end of the week.
They're being paid for, I'll eat them.
2 days in, they've spent all the money on ingredients.
I'll eat them.
And
they're being paid for, I'll eat them.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. What's happened?
You've started glitching and like looping. Why are they walking like they are in Teletubbies? Because they don't have a walking treadmill yet. You can't fucking... Juice, you can't, like, point that out. They died.
What do you mean yet? What do you mean yet? As if I'm gonna get a fucking...
You're not...
treadmill to treadmill with you.
You're not gonna get a walking treadmill?
I might get a walking treadmill, just for you.
Really?
Just so I can join your streams and walk with you, yeah?
Hell yeah. You don't have to. But
I mean, I'm sure I could find like a decent one on Facebook, right?
Oh,
Facebook Marketplace.
You can find like $100 ones on Amazon.
Dollars? I don't use dollars.
Alright. You can use whatever currency you want. Whether that's dollars, favors, hand jobs. Oh, yep, pesos.
How many hand jobs would I have to give you for you to get me a treadmill?
Well, I don't pay for hand jobs.
How much head? How much head?
I'm talking about like going down to your local pub. And at that point...
Oh no, I live in like old people town. They're all old and racist and...
That's good. That means they have money.
A hand job from an NB.
Oh yes, they
That's
fucking
true.
will. Oh yes, they will. They will say they don't. They will tell everyone they hate those weird slur words. But the reality is,
them fakers. I don't know. I was trying to think of something that they'd say that wasn't super offensive.
The reality is, I mean. They're fucking way into it and they will pay for it. I cannot tell you how many times some old guy that's a politician that has been lobbying against gay rights in every capacity gets caught at the 14-man deep orgy, and it's like their political career is over. Hi, Kisu.
Oh, did you see the thing with the shoes, with the trainers?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, so, American news show, whatever, I don't fucking know. They were like, Joe Biden has just come out with a pair of, like, American-style sneakers, and the black community loves sneakers.
Okay,
so they're
so
going
yes.
crazy for it. If
I did see this.
if
It was
Trump comes out,
it was Trump that
Yeah.
made the sneakers. And they're like,
it was Trump that made the sneakers.
yeah, Trump made the sneakers. He advertised them as like $45, but then like after all of the like fees and shipping, it's like $400 for them. They are way overpriced. Fucking Trump heads, MAGA supporters are so fucking crazy. They did sell out, which is, God, that makes me die a little inside. But they're fucking. Hi, Remu. He did sell sneakers. Now, Fox News, the very conservative network that's very pro-Trump, has been like, this is going to win Trump the election because black people love sneakers. And it's just like, Jesus, dude, what the fuck? It's so grossly inappropriate.
It's crazy how fucking much shit just gets away with it now when you have money. I'm gonna sell out, become like a multi-trillionaire, and just start eating people.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you
it'll
can.
be fine.
What makes you think the billionaires aren't already doing that? I mean, they were doing that in medieval times with like, you know, I need the blood of 10 virgins to bathe in every day to keep my eternal youth. They've got more money now. You don't think
this is
somebody
why
like
I support anarchy.
I don't support anarchy, but I definitely support eating the rich. Okay, are you familiar with The
Yeah.
Whitest Kids You Know?
The whitest kids I know are me. Thank you very much.
There's a comedy group called The Whitest Kids You Know, and they have a sketch where they're like, it's a bunch of anarchists, and they're like, yeah, we overthrew the government. America's destabilized. Everybody's free now. All right, everybody, we've done it. We've taken down the government, the military, the local police. You're all free. You're all your own man. Go home. You know, take care of yourselves. And one guy goes, hey, well, actually, before everybody scatters, I actually work at, like, the local chemical plant. And, like, it's got a reactor in it that, like, if we don't take care of that, it's gonna, like, really radiate the area and probably kill everybody.
Oh yeah.
So, like, you know, somebody needs to take care of that. Well, I don't really know how to do that. Do you? Yeah, I know how to do it.
His blue shell the 1%.
He just goes, well, yeah, I know how to take care of it, but, like, you know, I got my own family to feed, and I can't do that if I'm taking care of the plant, so, like, you know, you guys gotta bring me food. And they're like, okay, so, like, everybody take care of yourselves, but if you see this guy's family, give them food, because they're keeping us all alive with the plant. And then, it's like, well, now, hang on. Well, I'm a baker, and that's, like, my thing, but you're telling me that I gotta give, like, food to this guy for free? Well, it sounds like I'm the only one that's giving this guy food when I'm the one making the most food. Okay, well, if you see this guy, he's gonna be giving food to this guy, so, you know, maybe help him out and some other. And they basically, like, just have this problem over and over until they're, like, recreating society with just all the jobs and a currency.
I can vibe with that. When I say I'm an anarchist,
Mhm.
I kind of mean it in the sense where, like, justice should be served by the people that, like, should serve it. Like, politicians, get rid of them, fuck them, you know, none of that stuff. Bin men and people that do, like, you know, keep society afloat, like, they get, you know, paid well, that kind of stuff. And then it's like, if, I guess very controversial, but it's like, if, you know, a pedophile only goes away for, like, you know, a year, which a lot of them do because they know in jail they'll get killed, it's like, that person should legally be allowed to be killed by whoever deems fit, you know? Like, if you know, a pedophile goes to jail, they go to jail for a year, they get out, and then I saw them and I beat the shit out of them, I'd go to jail for, like, 3 for aggravated assault.
Yeah.
You know, and battery, and it's like, how's that fair? I was beating the shit out of a bad guy, you know?
I disagree with some of it. The problem with... Well, okay, so there's many points there. The problem with you beating up a guy and going to jail for 3 years when he went to jail for 1, in that situation, yes. The problem is it promotes vigilantism, which, what if you saw that guy...
Vigilantism could be great.
What if you saw that guy, beat the shit out of him, and then it's like, this wasn't him, dude. This is just some completely other guy, and you're like, oh, shit. At that point,
then I would
you just beat up some random dude.
Apology.
Well,
I'd go to him and be like, "Hey man, I'm really sorry. You look like a nonce, and I just, had to swing."
That's why vigilantism is not encouraged, because people go through training to like enact justice. They're supposed to anyway. In most countries, police have a very rigorous like training program to become police officers, to familiarize themselves with the law, to learn the due process of dealing with this. In America, they kind of fucking skip that. You could be a police officer in like 400 hours of training, which is clearly not enough, and it's not fucking working, but...
That is not a lot at all.
No, it's not.
What's that, 10 weeks? Yeah. 10 weeks of 40 hours a week.
Yeah, it's like 400 to 600 hours based on your county. And like, they're not teaching them good things. They're teaching them like... you need to be ready at this, you need to be ready at that. And it's like, no, teach them de-escalation. It's like, well, yeah, we'll teach them de-escalation. So the way to de-escalate all the bullets from your gun is just like, no, don't teach them that. It's police training, police in the US, holy shit. But like vigilantism, there's a reason like every single government is like, do not do this, please. I hate it.
What about like a neighborhood watch? Because that's kind of vigilantism. Like that's not something set up, but then it's also like over on my street, like where I live. If anyone wants my full address, I will happily give it to you. Any single people in the audience, let me know. Anyway, it's like. We have a thing on my street where it's neighborhood watch basically, where you just go up to the like head of it, and it's just someone random that's set up, and you go, hey, I want to join the neighborhood watch, and they go, okay, cool. We do meetings on these days. We have this group chat to talk about anything. If you see anything suspicious, you can talk about it. And if you see an issue, you call us, and you also call the police, and we all rush over and we try and stop it until the police get there. And it's like, is that not vigilantism?
It is not.
Because you're like...
that is being helpful.
Because it's not like these people got training.
Well, they're not like enacting justice. They're not like, hey, this guy's suspicious, I'm gonna take him down. They're just reporting. They're not encouraging any action that you take on your own. They're not saying, like, you see somebody suspicious, fucking start asking questions. They're saying, report it to the neighborhood watch. Report it to the police. They are teaching at these meetings good things to know and do as a, like, responsible member of the community. But they're not saying, like, have your gun on you, be strapped up, be fucking walking down the street patrolling.
What if I'm strapped up with a strap on? Could I then do vigilantism?
Are sex toys allowed in the open in your area?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can.
At the same time, I don't think anyone would stop. I don't think anyone would stop me.
You vigilante a guy, someone sees you and vigilantes you. Yeah, so I actually saw a video about this the other day where, like, this guy, he worked for UPS. Hi, love. He worked for UPS, and he brings a bag of mail to this hotel. And the manager is like, hurry, don't put the mail there. It has to go over here. And the UPS guy's like, I'm not going to sort your mail for you, dude. That's your job, not my job. And he starts leaving. And this manager, who's in a wheelchair, just fucking charges the UPS guy and, like, tries to grab him. And the UPS guy's like, literally, unhand me, I'm gonna fucking start hitting you if you don't unhand me. And this guy's, like, trying to run him over with his wheelchair and, like, won't let go. He starts beating the shit out of this guy in the wheelchair, tips over the wheelchair, and he's trying to leave, and this guy, this manager at this hotel was just like, grabbing his legs and won't let him leave. And so he crawls out of the hotel just like, somebody help me, this guy won't let me fucking leave. And at this point, right now, the manager's kind of doing a vigilanteism, because he's like, this UPS guy is not doing his job right. Hi, Shin. And he's like...
Vigilanteism, that's just being, like, annoying.
It's vigilanteism,
job,
but being wrong. Because he's like, this guy's not doing it right. I need to, like, correct him. He's being wrong. He's being lazy. At this point, some other guy sees the manager holding on to the dude's legs, and the dude being like, help me, he won't let me go. And this guy comes and he pulls the manager off of him, which is like, hey, good on you, citizen. And then he hits him across the side of the head. And then he's down, and he just starts punching him more. It's like, whoa, hey, whoa, hold on. And so, like Juice said, with the vigilanteism, you see somebody doing a vigilanteism, and then you start doing a vigilanteism, right? Where it's like, this third guy, it's a chain reaction where it's like, I see this guy hurting this person, so I'm getting in on it. And then, like, somebody could have seen the hotel manager. Yeah, sorry, he was kind of older, and now this third guy that's beating him up is a lot younger, right? And so somebody could see this and be like, whoa, that guy's beating up this old man. I gotta help him. And so, like,
old people, though, isn't it?
No, it's not good to beat up old people.
No, yeah, I saw a similar argument about, like, gun laws, where it was like, people are wanting gun laws for defense, right? So you have your gun on you, you go into a mall, and someone starts shooting it up. And you suddenly pull out your gun and shoot the shooter. And you're like, cool, I just killed them, they're dead, I used my gun. And then someone sees you with your gun and goes, that's the shooter.
Yeah.
Bang. And then someone sees you shoot that guy with your gun and they go, that's the shooter. And yeah. But it's also like, what about, okay, hypothetically, I see someone beating on their partner. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I charge in and I fucking just, you know, because I'm such a super strong person, I'm unstoppable, I'm the strongest fighter ever. I just fucking one-shot him, right? Just instant knockout.
Yep.
Is that vigilanteism? Or is that, like, just being a good person for stopping someone getting beat on?
Okay, so if you are stopping the fight, I would say that's like self-defense assist? I don't know if there's a technical term for that.
Yeah.
If you saw two people fighting and you break it up, I think that's like you are just de-escalating. Nobody's gonna have a problem with that. When you like pick a side and like you start joining in the fight, and you know, it's not de-escalating and trying to stop the fight. It's like it's two of us against him. Bop bop. I'm throwing hands too. The guy is on the ground and holding his head, and we're like kicking him while he's down. At that point, it's like, okay, you're right in there with aggravated assault. You're not helping anything.
Okay, I get what you mean. I think in a perfect world, vigilanteism would work because it wouldn't be needed, I guess, as much.
Yeah.
But I guess in the world that we live in, it's not the best idea unless it's like very, very like smart person doing it, I guess. Kind of thing. It's like someone who kind of like someone who would actually be a superhero would be able to do it, but a normal person wouldn't, you know?
It's one of those, like, it's just gray. I don't think there's a hard line of white and black where it's just like, there's no, this is what it is in all situations forever. It is literally context of every situation.
How fast are you going on your treadmill?
2.5 miles per hour. A vigilante is like just yourself doing the job. That reminds me of HOAs, which are absolute scams. I have seen good homeowners associations. I have also seen many, many, many horror stories of them online. I know how to fuck with them. A homeowners association cannot stop you from putting things like a radio tower, or bee gardens, or bat houses, or anything that's like for endangered animals in your house. So if they're like, hey, we're finding you because of your bins, you just fucking threaten them with a radio tower. And typically they'll shut right the fuck up. Neighborhood watch is an organized thing. They don't go around seeing someone and beating them up. Yeah. Vigilante is a judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah. Wowie 20 stream streak. Hell yeah. I knew someone who got put on the offender registry for urinating in public. Honestly, fucking good.
It was me.
No! Weird champ, that is a skill issue. Well, that's acceptable vigilanteism. It is, but it's good. Okay, I can solve your scenario. Skill issue! Punching someone is not de-escalating. Do people forget that citizen's arrest is a thing? Is it? I actually didn't know if it was a thing or not. I thought it was just like... If somebody told me I'm citizen's arresting you, I'd be like, okay, bye.
No, legally you're not actually allowed to leave if someone says they're putting you into citizen's arrest. If you, like, for example, if I was with you in person and, you know, we had just, you know, had our little date, you know, whatever. We'll get back to that later. And I was like, I saw you slip something into your pocket at a shop. If I were to like grab you and be like, I'm placing you under citizen's arrest, and you were like, get fucked, and you walked off. And I then, you know, the police got there and I reported it, you would then be, I think, evading arrest?
Is that...
Or attempt to evade arrest or something?
Is that a UK thing? Because in the US, I feel like... I've always known, like, it's a detaining thing. If a police officer is like, hey, stay here, and you're like, are you detaining me? If they say no, you can walk away. But if they're like, yes, I am detaining you, then it's like, all right, I'm sticking here. A citizen doing that is like, what?
Well, because it's like, it's kind of like a similar thing where how you can't sue someone if they break your ribs by trying to, like, fucking keep your heart going. It's kind of like the opposite of that, where it's like, you can't be like, oh, they weren't placing me under arrest because they're not a police officer, when you're like talking about going to go fucking commit like a terrorist attack or some shit like that. You know? Does that make sense? Maybe.
It does. It still seems like wrong to me. I want to look this up later. Not that I like don't trust you or anything. It's just one of those things like I need to see the actual wording on this, because it just sounds insane to me. Because like in my head, I can see like some creepy fucking guy going on a date with a girl and be like, "Hey, want to go back to my place?" And she's like, "You know, I'm not actually feeling this. I want to leave." And he's like, "Well, actually, I'm placing you under citizen's arrest."
I think if you abuse it, it's also a crime. So if some creepy guy was like that, and when the police came, they'd be like, "What's going on?" And you know, you'd have other witnesses and shit, and then it would be like, "Okay, this guy's literally just doing it to be a creep, so he's, you know, gonna be charged or whatever." I don't know what the charge is, but.
Well, like, so they get there, he's not gonna say, like, I did it just to get more time with her. He's gonna say, like, I thought she had a weapon, and I didn't feel safe. Like, he's gonna lie to her. And at that point, there's no, like, it's a who's who and who does the police like more in this situation. And I'm just like, this whole situation would be avoided if it's just like, I'm placing you under citizen's arrest. That's not a thing I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Leafy is so pretty. Yeah, she was showing her, can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. But I saw the wings with the holes. Yeah. Shin's been working on it for a while. Hey Shin, why is Yulin so cute? Because Shin made me this way. Because I beat the cuteness into him. Wait a minute. A lot of HOAs are $250 a month here? Fuck that. That sounds stupid. Legally, you can leave, skill issue. Abusing citizens arrest is a crime
wait,
too.
a lot of HOAs?
HOAs. Homeowners Associations.
Oh.
If the HOA included paid vacation, sure I'd pay, but they don't, so F off. It's a US thing. Yeah, you pay them to boss you around about your house and how your yard looks and what you want to display outside. Also, sometimes they care of the local park, but like, that's the city's job as is. Yeah, green, yellow, blue furry person. That's what I said. This is Nines. If Kisu, you might have seen them before. It's Nines normal.
Hello.
The whole idea of a homeowners association is to like kind of have like a rule book and guidelines to like keep property values high. That way you don't have like that one house that's kind of like being a piece of shit and driving the value of everybody's houses down. Having a homeowners association in general seems like a fucking stupid idea, because the fees you're gonna pay to a homeowners association, like if you live in a house for 10 years, that's gonna outweigh the value lost in having one crappy house in the neighborhood, I feel. And like, holy
just
shit.
Your house up. Just like house maintenance, right?
Well, it's not your house, it's someone else's house. So like, you're trying to sell your house, you go over there and you're like, hey, your house kind of looks like shit. Can you clean up? And they're just like, no, fuck you. And you're like, okay, can I clean it up? And they're like, no, fuck you. And you're just like, cool. I like this guy's shitty house that looks like a meth house is driving the property value of my house down like $30,000. And he's not cleaning.
So it's not your house. It would be like your neighbor's houses and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. The reason people want a homeowners association is not to keep themselves in line. It's to keep the one unruly neighbor in line.
Oh. Just, I mean, if it's an American thing, just, you know, Boston. That's a joke. Legally, that's a joke.
Abusing citizens' arrest is up there with abusing the use of calling 911, I think. People being honest, yeah, that'll never happen. I'm so sorry. I'm abysmal with remembering people. She's got teefies. She does. I'd let someone put me in citizens' arrest and I'd thank them for it. HOA. Nines is very cute. But like the city sucks that to begin with too. My property value. The one house that keeps getting citations from the city because their grass is too long. I actually hate people thinking about asset appreciation and other. People should just mind their own fucking business. HOA cucks. If I get something, I'm not gonna sell it. I love Nine's little arms, such a cutie. Hi, Baldier. One of the worst, it's not a homeowners association, but with like the grass being too long that you get fined for it. It was a mayor in the Houston area. And they had rainfall for like 2 weeks straight. Like literally just every single day for 2 weeks it rained. Oh! Hi, Ko. Welcome back. I had fun watching you practice against Rage. Careful, Nine. Ewan might try and sneak a hand holding at those paw beans. I'm not gonna sneak it. I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like put it low here so I can rest it on the fucking thing.
Oh wait, but that means I need to cry. Okay, that's fine. I'll Naruto run it instead.
We'll just hold hands when we're hi Inagi, hi Bits. We'll just hold hands after the walk when we're just chilling on a couch or something.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm a good wingman.
Oh, on the couch?
Yeah. No, for anyone who doesn't know, we were talking about Ko a little bit earlier. I was talking about how like I saw them before they streamed. And then when they streamed and they were the loudest mute, and then they voice revealed, and then they croc revealed, and I was like, it feels like I've seen the eras of this. And they're, yeah, only positive things to say about Ko. My mom's city was like, you have to have 40% greenery in your front yard. It's a desert. Meanwhile, it leaves the tree bushes that completely blocks the dang sidewalk, so you have to walk in the gutter or even the road itself. Oh my, oh yeah, so no, okay. This city in the Houston area, they got rain for 2 weeks straight. The very first day that it stopped raining, their like police officers went around to like every house in every neighborhood, and anybody that had too long of grass, they gave them a fine for not cutting their grass short enough. And it was basically like the mayor of this town had been like, hey, it's raining for 2 weeks straight, nobody's gonna be able to cut their grass, so the day it stops, go out and fine them for having too long of grass. And like, I think this guy immediately got like, I outed by his city because they were just like, hey, you could go fuck yourself. And I think everybody got, like, nobody paid the fines and they got waived. But, like, this guy fucking literally, it was like Homeowners Association Turbo, where he's like, I'm just gonna do this for an entire city or town. What a smart idea of mine. I learned I can't use artificial turf when I get a house. It will melt here. Ugh. That's fucking annoying. Kisu, get better grass. Bits, you're so mean. It was.
What world is this, by the way?
So the one we're in VR chat is Old Charlene, which is a city from Final Fantasy XIV that was added with the Endwalker expansion. The video we're walking through is what is this place called? Amarang.
That all looks scary.
It's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's Amarang, which was a zone in Shadow Walkers of Final Fantasy XIV.
Watch out for the monster. We're about to run into one.
So here's the thing about the monsters. I'm a botanist, so I'm sneaking. They can't see me at all. I could literally, like, walk up to him and, like, touch him. Oh, what's going on with my leg there? Oh, it's fixed. My leg was, like, jutting off to the side for a second. They can't see me at all. You?
They're just too intimidated.
Yeah.
I'm just that sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Bits. Have I missed Horse Girls? Every time I see Proxies live, it's just been Helldivers. The last 2 days, Kisu, it's been Helldivers and Last Epoch. Horse Girls will 100% come back. Like, I promise you. Proxy cannot stay away from Horse Girls.
Horse Girls are just car guys.
Different Horse Girls. I 100% agree with you. But we're talking about a gacha where you race anime horse girls.
What, like that one horse dating simulator where the love interest is a horse with like an anime guy's face?
No. So this one's like they're just anime girls. They're like 98% just a human anime girl. But then I don't even know if they have horse ears. But you run them on a track like it's, you know, horses at the races. And nobody's like on their back riding them. It's just a bunch of anime girls fucking sprinting at like 60 miles per hour. And it's a gacha that people like all gachas. Oh, what a nerd. I'm fiending.
That sounds fun.
Euland loves horse girls because he too loves to giddy up on a cute... Wow. You can't tell them I said this. Any of that group. Yarny, Inagi, Proxy. I am indifferent on horse girls. I think they're fine. I don't think they're special. Down bad for the horse racing. They have horse ears and a tail. Okay. Horse ears and tail based on real horse, but it's not global yet. And Nagi, you hear this shit? What the fuck, Bits? I was so nice to you earlier. I was even like, I'm supporting and cheering for you, Bits. And immediately you turn on me. Harumph. What? Look, it's just more horse girls for all of you, right? They're named after real-life horses, yeah. What was surprising to me was that you actually, like, breed them and, like, get, like, offspring and, like, send them to the glue factory, and it was like, what the fuck? Wait, they're a little too, like, intelligent for that, aren't they? Oh my god.
You breed them?
Yeah.
What's it called? What's the sketch game called? Asking for a friend.
Uma Musume.
Oh, I can't be bothered.
It's a Meg's cute pixel wizard Inagi. They don't like to be called a pixel wizard. They're retired. Wait, I didn't know about the glue thing? Well, you don't keep every horse girl, right? Like, you gotta get rid of some of them, and, you know... Did you think they were going to a farm? You know what the euphemism is, Kisu. Oh, we sent Grandpa to a farm. Grandpa didn't go to a farm.
Grandpa?
Yeah.
Normally you say it like, oh, we sent your dog to a farm. We sent the cat to live on a farm. Not your bloody grandpa. It's like...
Yeah, grandparents and pets. When they're too young to understand death, you tell them they went to a farm.
No, grandparents go and help Santa.
Oh.
They go to the North Pole to help Santa.
I've always been told they went to a farm. That's the one I always heard.
What, and they just run around on the fields with all the animals?
Yeah, they just live on the farm. You know, they sit in their rocking chair, which has been moved to the porch. They watch the animals in the meadows, enjoy life, and you know, we're gonna go to that farm someday. But oh, we can't go this week. We can't go this year because you know it's just it's not clean yet. They're still setting Grandpa's stuff up there. But you know, maybe next year. If you remember to ask next year, maybe we'll go to the farm then. Hi, Core.
Hi, Core.
Proxy told me that there's one that looks like Tyson. There's one that looks shockingly like Tyson. I remember watching Proxy roll for that one. Wait, what? I thought we were talking about real-life horse girls. I realized I was so wrong. Okay, well, it wouldn't be glue. The racehorse culture is way different in Japan. I'm with Nines here. All right, where do the horse girls go when you get rid of them in Uma Musume? It's weird though. Yeah, I've never heard about the grandparents. Even if Inagi's retired, they are the best pixel wizard ever, Ewan. Yeah, but they don't like it when you bring it up, Blossom.
This is so weird. It's not working right.
Big screen? Trackers.
I feel like the treadmill is like blocking the signals.
Oh. Oh, but your feet are moving.
Wait, do you also have a treadmill?
Yeah.
Huh? I just got one. I don't know why this thing keeps losing track. I don't think I can do this.
Depends, but
I think the treadmill is blocking it.
They get turned into breeding horses, sell the semen. Huh? If they're too old, they get sold as companion horses or cremated and have a funeral. Or fans of Umusume pays for retirement. We've gone over, like, my advice for walking on a treadmill for a long distance, right?
No.
How many pairs of socks do you have on?
Don't have socks.
Are you barefoot on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you should be, so your toes
This
can
treadmill
grab the
doesn't have
grippers.
This treadmill doesn't have very
It's not about how gritty the treadmill is. I would highly recommend having a pair of shoes. I would highly recommend having 2 pairs of socks on. Rain.
2 pairs of socks?
Yes, 2 pairs of socks. Rain Force Ones used to walk barefoot, and they would like tear up their feet, and they'd be like, "Holy cow, my feet are burning! I need to put shoes on." If you're walking less than a mile, it'll probably be fine. But I would get good walking shoes, and if you have shoes on, 2 pairs of socks. If you wear 1 pair of socks, you're going to get blisters. There is also like just like nice hiking socks that you can get. That's what I do. I have like really fucking thick socks. There's also I think it's like wool socks and silk outer layer socks that you can get. That is like the best thing. But like, I highly...
2 pairs of socks.
Alright, then get blisters. I am trying to help you here,
What you need to do is wear some steel toe cap Doc Martens, actually. Yulin's just lying to you. It's either that or you go barefoot.
Look, my advice...
So your toesies can grip on.
My advice has been, like, written in blood, okay? I have torn my feet up and gotten nasty blisters. And I wear 2 socks now. And the problem has been solved. The blog poster?
Do more socks stop blisters?
Yes. If you go hiking or for long walks, wear 2 pairs of socks. If you're going on
when
like
you say a long walk, how long?
I mean, I would say I would wear 2 pairs of socks if it's like 3 or more miles.
You would?
Yes. You're not gonna lose anything by putting on 2 pairs of socks.
No, I walk my dog like 2 walks of like 6 miles each. And I'll like whack a pair of Crocs on, and I'm like, cool, good to go.
Oh my god. Well, you have...
The game is so quiet. Why is the game so quiet?
The other piece of advice, Core, to just bombard you while you're trying to troubleshoot.
I can't hear you.
I'll say it when she gets back. Gotta wear Crocs in sport mode on your treadmill.
Refuse to repeat yourself.
No, she's dealing with technical issues, and that's so frustrating. I don't want to make it more frustrating. My feet wouldn't fit in my shoes with 2 pairs of socks. Kisu, that's the Yulin blog. Huh, Yulin blog. It's silk inner socks and wool socks outer. Okay, so I got it backwards. With big boots with air in the shoe. Do not wear multiple socks so that they're on tight. Yeah, so like, you don't want the shoes like literally squeezing your feet because you have too many socks on. But like, if you just have 2 pairs of socks, that will prevent blisters.
Okay.
Unless I'm going to be walking more than 1 hour, I just opt for flip-flops. Oh my god.
Yeah, Crocs are great.
They said flip-flops.
Crocs are such like good. Same.
No.
Okay, whatever. Crocs are flip-flops if they're not in sports mode.
Oh my god. You also do not want to squeeze a wool sock. No, they're not! Flip-flops are like the absolute minimum functionality you need to have a shoe under your foot. It is literally like...
Challenge accepted.
It is a barrier, and then a strap that keeps it to your shoe. Or your foot.
What if I get a little bit of like a shoe sole and just put like double-sided tape on it and then step on those?
That's a flip-flop.
No, it's not, because it's not flipping. It's stuck to my heel and my toes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or, what about sock shoes? Those shoes with like, that you can have your toes all in? Those are closer to socks than shoes.
No, that's more...
But those are less shoes than flip-flops.
That is more shoe than a flip-flop. Hi, Zoe.
No, it's not, because
You've got shoe on the bottom and on the top. A flip-flop is just shoe on the bottom. I will say, your double-sided tape technically isn't a flip-flop, but it's also ineffectual because your feet are gonna sweat.
No, it's not.
And then it's not sticking.
No, I actually got all of the sweat glands removed from my feet, so that my feet don't sweat. So, don't you feel stupid?
I don't believe you. Why don't you send me feet pics right now? No, I'm kidding.
No, okay.
No, do not actually send me feet pics. I will ban you 5 ever.
Will you actually?
Yes.
Would you actually ban me if I sent you feet pics?
If you sent me feet pics, I would probably not let you join for like a week. Because I'd be mad about it.
So, what if I didn't send them to you? What if I sent them into your Discord server?
Then it's 2 weeks.
What if I sent you a picture of my toe?
Okay, I just
Then
won't
it's
look at
1.5 weeks.
through my headset right now.
Okay. It's less of an issue, Core, because you're not looking through your headset. Do you have something to hold on to, like a nightstand or your desk next to you?
Desk isn't tall enough yet.
Okay. When you walk with the headset on, you are effectively blindfolded. And so I highly recommend just having your hand on something to like stabilize yourself and keep track of where you are in your room. I always get good shoes.
Stand.
That would kind of work. Well, something that you can put weight on would be better.
Me.
Something that you can put weight on would be better.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna look through the headset for now.
You also do not want to squeeze a wool sock. I always get good shoes and socks, and they're fit tight enough to not really allow thick socks. But I only run like 2 to 5 miles a time at most. The wool socks for the air pockets in the wool. My shoes are like 3 to 4 years old, and the glue for the rubber bottom thing is coming undone. That sounds like time to get new shoes. Of course, stop sniffing his ass.
I was just gonna use my Steam Deck, but I saw that you're still streaming.
Did you play any more Last Epoch?
No.
I played it a bit this morning. The servers were starting to get slammed from everybody waking up. Crocs are sacred, do not compare them to flip-flops. I don't agree with you, but they are different than flip-flops.
Crocs are sacred. Euland, do you not like Crocs?
I don't like Crocs.
What? What are you guys talking about?
Nines loves Crocs, and I don't. They're literally from the movie, like, Idiocracy.
Crocs are great. Crocs are the best.
Buy new rubber bottoms and just replace the whole thing. 9 knee picks. Don't listen to Euland. Nah, they're cheap sneakers, not worth replacing the bottoms to. Euland hates seeing people. True! I don't like seeing people. Don't break the immersion. It's all about how cute I am. You can I'll put the blindfold on. I just need to get some new shoes, but I keep forgetting and I just got a new GPU instead. I don't know shoe glue. Why would you need to see anyone else? He's the prettiest. That's not what I'm saying. Or I believe be better. Shoe with space are for walking, tight shoes are for climbing. That makes sense to me. Euland a Croc hater? I am.
Yeah.
Wow, it's a cute core. Hater unfollow. Croc lover, weird champ. Crocs came before that movie.
If I say I love Crocs, do I get to steal viewers?
Maybe. But like, are those the viewers you want?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't like Crocs, so.
I have a statement that will make chat disgusted. I don't mind wearing toe socks, but they're actually fun sometimes. I don't have a problem with toe socks. Okay, here's the thing. Crocs did exist before Idiocracy. But when Idiocracy came out, they were like, we need a shoe for all of our extras and our actors that just looks futuristic, but at the same time looks stupid. And one of their producers was like, I found a local place nearby. They are selling this stupid shoe. It is literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So I ordered 1,000 pairs of it. And so they used Crocs in the movie. And they were like, these are so dumb, they're gonna go out of business in a little bit. But Idiocracy and the large order kind of boosted the sales. And now Crocs are a fucking thing. But literally, the movie Idiocracy, they were like, these are so dumb. Let's use them because, like, nobody's gonna be using these in 3 years. It'll be perfect. And then they fucking blew up and became super popular.
People who don't like
oh my
Crocs
god, there's a
love
fucking
capitalism.
No,
there's like things that you can put in the Crocs, right? In the little holes. And what I'm looking at the website right now, and there's like Margaritaville themed Crocs.
Oh my god.
And then one of them is a palm tree sticking up out of the Croc.
Good lord.
Oh, I don't have anything like that. I've got like little stars and suns and stuff on mine.
Pineapple?
There's like a little a beach chair.
Pineapple on pizza is supreme. Kisu.
Yes.
We stand a Croc streamer. Going up hills, ladders, and steps counts as climbing. I hate all three of those things, Juice. Who is that on the left? That's Corvu. Croc accessories.
Corvu?
Corvu. I've just...
Crocs stay on in the bedroom.
I've just discovered...
They should.
...that someone amongst us is an owl assassin. There's just one problem. We don't know who it is. Who? That's just it. We don't know. It's such a dumb joke, but I fucking love it. Not supreme, but it's good.
I was doing that with my my D&D group. I used that joke. I was like, "Oh, someone's gonna kill off their character and come back as an owl." And my DM went, "What? Who?" And I went,
The only way you could get me to wear Crocs would be if they were Creels.
It's to send Yulin a lot of money.
It would have to be Creels and money. Friendship with Yulin over Core is now my favorite streamer. Well, they're my favorite also, so, you know, that's fair. Based. Before having my son, I had to have pineapple on my pizza in order to eat it without grimacing. Wait, you needed pineapple on the pizza to eat it? Huh.
And hated bacon.
I can sit down for a minute.
Hated bacon pre-pregnancy. Why did I struggle with that?
Pregnancy makes me think of the chainsaw.
No!
Yeah, the real invention of a chainsaw.
Why do you know about that? Alright, chat, you're getting some cursed knowledge. The chainsaw was not invented
knew about this before.
To cut down trees. It was invented to cut through hip bones to assist women in pregnancy. What the fuck?
Did it assist?
It probably killed more of them than it helped. That's my guess. Looking at things, it's
Maybe
a fucking hand-cranked
desktop
chainsaw.
VR.
Yeah. Well, that was the joke my friends all made for a while. Oh, 9. I didn't know if... I don't remember if you asked this or not. Do you know what Creels are? They're Crocs with heels.
Oh. I would slay.
Yeah.
I would slay if I wore them.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's still Crocs, so it's like...
Is that what you want? Is that the only... Stop! Literally stop dissing the Crocs. Crocs are so great.
No, they're not. They're
What's great about
embarrassing.
Crocs?
They're so comfy. Have you worn Crocs? Have you actually worn Crocs?
No.
Exactly. So what the fuck?
You know what else
You're
is comfy?
Sweatpants. You're just a fucking sheep. You're
and
just
you know,
a fucking sheep.
You know what sweatpants are? If you wear those out in public, they're give up on life pants. Because you shouldn't be wearing those out in public. Peeps gotta respect themselves.
I wear sweatpants out in public.
Stop it! They're called give up on life pants. You need to respect yourself.
They aren't.
Put pants on.
What about people who go for a fucking jog then and wear sweatpants, huh?
That doesn't justify it.
Comfy. They're too stuffy.
So hold on. So you're supposed to wear fucking jeans?
Not for jogging. You could wear like yoga pants or like shorts, exercise shorts.
I wish shorts.
What if it's raining?
You can still wear shorts.
You can still wear shorts. Or like.
So you would you would rather wear shorts in the rain?
Okay, hold on.
Crocs
I don't know
joggers.
what is the distinguish. I don't know how to distinguish between like plastic sweatpants And, like, the sweatpants I'm referring to that are, like, the fuzzy, like, not for exercising.
Plastic sweatpants. No, plastic sweatpants are not sweatpants. Those are chav pants. If you wear the fuzzy ones, those are fine.
No, it's the other way.
Ones.
Wear the plastic ones if you're exercising in the rain.
No, it's not. If you wear the plastic ones,
track pants. Wear the track pants if it's raining. You're supposed to have plastic to have a water, like a water barrier so it can't get to you.
If you're wearing fabric ones, you're supposed to have fabric ones so it absorbs the sweat, so that you're not fucking drenched in plasticky sweat.
Absolutely not.
You are so wrong. You are so wrong. I have actually never been more angry in my life over fucking clothing.
Look, sweatpants are great. They're comfy and they are for around the house, but don't wear them in public. You gotta respect yourself.
No, I will. It might be okay. To be fair, I do wear comfort more than style due to the autism. However, right? You're still wrong.
Have you watched Adventure Time?
Yes.
So this argument of mine stems from one singular joke from Adventure Time, where like this wizard shows up to Jake and Finn, and the wizard is like wearing sweatpants, and Finn just goes, "Hey Jake, don't you call those give up on life pants?" And Jake just goes, "I do. Peeps gotta respect themselves when they leave the house." That's it. That's the only joke, and I'm like, this is funny to run with. Hi, Shockrail.
So that's about as serious you should take Yoland as well.
That's fair. Yeah, that's actually really accurate. I'm back to the walking.
There's also cowboy boot Crocs. God, stop. I heard if you hit the prostate 1,000 times, they'll get pregnant. Hi, Feet Chan.
Well, there's only one way to find out about that.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I think that needs testing. Lamau, that was a joke my friends all made for a while. It probably got made and then never actually used. I thought you were talking about the people. Sweatpants are uncomfy. I just don't like pants.
But they make Croc sandals.
Good lord. I wear sweatpants in winter. But if I go out, I never wear them out of the house. I wear sweatpants in public and I slay.
I don't care what random people at the grocery store think.
It's not that I care what they think. It's that, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to see other people.
Your reasoning is based on a joke from Adventure Time?
Kind of. I just, I don't want to be like... I feel like I'm being sloppy if I go out. And I don't like being seen sloppy. I don't care who's seeing it. I just don't want to be seen sloppy.
Alright, Yoland.
Yoland allowing a cartoon dog to decide his wardrobe?
I have to pick one.
You have to pick one. You can either wear Crocs and sweatpants everywhere you go for 4 years, or every single person that follows you sends you a foot pic.
Every person that follows me sends me a foot pic, because I can just not look at them.
No, you
time to unfollow Yoland.
I gave up life, I wear them. No! Wear sweats and in the rains. That's crazy to me. Fleece versus track pants. I do wear pants in public though. I call them my peopling clothes. Are you talking about wearing jammies in public? The sweatpants that are more along the lines of pajamas. Well, those are polyester, they still breathe. Dylan, do you want me to send them the 40-minute video? Agreed, track jacket is always dumb as shit. The 20-minute video explaining cotton wool polyester. You can put it in the Neat Stuff channel, because I kind of want to see it. Fleece makes me think of Sherpa, and boy do I hate Sherpa. It's literally the worst fabric. Sweatpants give up on life joke. It's been around forever. I know Jerry Seinfeld did it like 30 years ago. Did he really? Oh. Second you give a fuck about whatever the second you give a fuck about what other people think, you've lost. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like, wait, am I doing that because I care what other people think? Oh, shit. Huh. Eland allowing a cartoon dog to decide his wardrobe. Hi, Dingo. You were gonna say?
I think you can kind of look at other people and think, that's weird to wear. Mm-hmm. But I think as long as you don't, like, kind of make fun of it and you're just kind of understanding it, it's like, I don't think that looks good because I wouldn't wear it and I'm not vibing with it, but you do you, kind of thing. I think that's fine.
Sure.
You know?
No, Yolan's just gonna keep making fun of the Crocs.
With exception. Like, if you wear an offensive shirt, you know, kind of fuck you. You shouldn't wear that.
Oh, no, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
If you're wearing Crocs, I mean, you know, this is a society, okay?
Yeah,
we have a standard to maintain. May 27th.
You need to send me your address. I have a great idea for your birthday present.
No.
Why not?
Because you're gonna send me Crocs. And you're not just gonna send
Yolan's throne and suggest Crocs.
Joke's on you. I don't have a throne. Could you imagine, like, me being the absolute worst menace with throne suggestions, and then having a throne with suggestions turned off? Could you imagine just how upsetting that troll that would be?
What's this fucked up?
So Throne is a website where you can be like, hey, these are things that I kind of want, but I'm not going to go buy them myself. But if you wanted to buy them for me, you could. So it's kind of like skipping a step of like, hey, I'm going to donate $200 to the streamer so they can buy this thing they want. You can just buy it directly and it'll be sent to them. And so, like, you have a throne, you can put things like a nice keyboard, VR trackers, a standing treadmill, and people could just be like, I want the streamer to have this, here's a present, and they get it directly.
You know what you should do? You should make a throne, but just like get like a random thing generator and just put like 100 of the most obscure fucking random things in there.
Well, so here's the best thing. You can suggest gifts for throne. So like Core has a throne, and I have suggested just the dumbest shit through it. So like I have suggested a 55-gallon drum of lubrication to her throne. I have suggested Crocs that look like lobsters. Crocs
that look like lobsters sound great. I would wear those.
I have suggested a $5 potato peeler. And she was just like, why the fuck did you suggest this? I was like, do you have one? And she was like, no, why did you suggest this?
$5 is a lot for a potato peeler.
Well, it sounds like you need just for stupid shit like that. But wait, Ewan, there's more. Hear me out. Croc cowboy boots and snapback cowboy hat. Yes, both exist and I want them. Are they Australian?
Yolan, I'm not tired from the treadmill, but I also want to go to sleep.
That's because it's the morning for you. And you like sleeping in the morning. Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots. There are way worse fashion faux pas. Cookie Monster snapback. What is a snapback? Ewan's throne is made of course.
It's a baseball cap, Ewan.
Oh. Cookie Monster snapback. I like seeing videos of people at like baseball games that are wearing a baseball hat, but they have it turned around and the sun is in their eyes and they're just holding their hand above their eyes and squinting.
Yes.
No.
It's like, you fucking idiot. Yolan, did you know that one of the dungeons is racist in WoW Raid Dungeons? Raid, not dungeon. I'm not surprised. The blue drum of lube, trucker hat. Kisu, which one is it? Because I'm not going to be able to, like, think. So, like, in-game racism, there's a lot, right? Like, the entire Scarlet Monastery is, like, built on racism. You mean you watch baseball, Ewan? No, but I'm on Reddit, and people will constantly post, Reddit pictures
that was an attempt to get the sun out of your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Like, there was an attempt. Kids are fucking stupid. Funny.
Mm-hmm. Those are the...
3.8 miles. Wow, we are just in Final Fantasy today. This is Kugane, which I think is where we're gonna be walking tomorrow. Core, I literally recorded a video yesterday, and then it's like YouTube failed to upload it. It says deleted video. Sorry, the process is still pending, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yulin bedtime time. Good night, Elder. Unless you're saying my bedtime, at which point, no, we're up for a while. The Black Dragon, if you choose it to ride it, goes so fast that it DCs people because it triggers the WoW anti-cheat. So, Kisu, I'm actually surprised they haven't fixed that. Because, like, we fucking did that every time. I would DC on the Black Dragon and the Green Dragon. And it was, like, just me, and everyone else would be fine. And it made me so mad. Vault of the Incarnates, Fury of the Storm. I'm extremely aware with this issue. There's 175...
is this the person that's been suggesting farming sim?
No. Oh, unless you're saying Dingo. I thought you were saying Keys. Yes, Dingo is the person that suggests farming sim. The video would have never been deleted if it was farming sim. There's a 175-gallon container of lube you can get on Amazon. It's almost 10,000. Jesus.
How much?
$10,000 for 175 gallons of lube.
It's a lot of...
Would lube even last that long?
I don't think so. Like, the lube I have, it's like, at the top of the bottle, it's great.
You're not using it by yourself.
When you get to the bottom of the lube, it's like, we're starting to get a little... That or using it by yourself all at once. But that's a different thing.
What, you're gonna bathe in it?
Yeah, you know, like a fucking... a keg bath?
Skin?
I would assume so. That can't be good.
Your skin. Yeah.
Correction, 275 gallons. Oh yeah, it's real bad. 6 people took the Black Dragon, all 6 DC'd. Hi, Techno Rave. I do not offer Hug the Sign. That would last Yuland at least a month. That's more than a gallon of lube a day. That's like 4 to 5 gallons of lube a day.
It's via treadmill because you use it daily, so you got to relube the cogs and everything in it.
Lube wrestling in a blow-up pool. This video has Proxy in it. He's in it at 2 parts. I have never seen him in the first part, but he says he's there. I am scared that the topic right now is lube. What are some other just atrocious gifts I've suggested to your throne? I probably suggested something like a Minions pillow at one point.
Oh, great suggestion idea. 50,000 pool balls, so you can just fill your room. Like it's a ball pool.
So yeah, now that you know about this, I highly recommend going to the throne suggestions for a lot of your friends. Koyo has one. Leafeons has one.
Nice.
It is so fun to do this. I'd be more scared if there was
a limit to how many suggestions you can put?
Nope.
Sick.
So true, strong. That doesn't help. Just raw dog it easy. Damn. Before the creating the miracle of life, lube wasn't needed. Now it's necessary. It's not necessary. It's just, wow, is it better with it? I used to jerk off no lube.
I mean, it depends on who you're doing it and with and where. It's,
Wait, you're supposed to use lube to work the gurk?
I mean, so it depends if you're circumcised or
cooking
not.
the gherkin?
If you're not circumcised,
that makes sense.
You really don't need it. If you do, I mean, you're gonna run into a friction issue unless you're like doing it with just 2 fingers instead of the whole fist, and that's not as good. But like, I mean,
what if you're circumcised but you're using 1 finger?
That's.
What if you're uncircumcised? Oh, 1 sec.
Mm-hmm. Did I just hear I used to jerk off? Why stop? Well, no, we still do. We just fucking use lube now. I beat it in the stairs at my apartment complex like a boss. What the? I was saying for myself in intercourse. If you out there treating yourself without lube, I'm calling the police because you're a serial killer. Sounds like a skill issue, Elin. They don't understand. Look, when you're 12 years old, you can't just go buy lube, right? You don't got money. You can't be like, hey mom, hey dad, here's my Christmas list. I'd like Mario Sunshine, I'd like a hockey stick, and a bottle of lube.
And Bad Dragon Cum lube.
Like, you can't do that when you're 12. That's what lotion is for? Oh yeah, we would use like, conditioner in the bathroom if we had access to it, but like, if it was, I don't know, middle of the day or something, I wouldn't. We would just 2 fingers. And it got the job done. Then we discovered lube, and it was like, holy shit, we haven't been living. Alright, Proxy's coming up. Proxy's coming up. I'm gonna fucking try and see him this time. He'll be on the left.
Speaking of lube, here's Proxy.
I have to go.
Okay, bye. Thank you for joining. Have a good one. He should be on the left.
Goodbye.
I just like the idea. It's just like.
Speaking of lube, here's Proxy.
You're just talking about lube, and then here's Proxy.
Dude, he's not fucking there. He says he's there and he's not. Skill issue, Lind. Oh my god, I hate that. Eland, after hormonal changes due to pregnancy, some women do not produce fluids the same way? I didn't know that, but it doesn't surprise me.
I mean, a lot of things change after.
I'm currently in audio-only mode, so I'm imagining Proxy Pro Gaslighter too. Also, sometimes don't return.
I think my mom got like a lot of. I think my mom got a lot of allergies after she had me.
Really?
Yeah.
Here's some interesting news I saw from yesterday. Laid Back Camp Season 3. I saw a visual teaser for that. So, for anybody who walked Yuru Camp, Laid Back Camp, fucking Season 3's happening. Where did the guy go? Nines had to go. Somebody came into his room and I don't know what happened, but he was just like, I gotta go bye. But we'll see him again. One could say Proxy and Lube go hand in hand. Had to go kiss boys.
I mean, after that new art, right?
Good lord. I was watching Izures. I told you this, Core, but Proxy's like, did you see the art? Here it is. And they're like, oh yeah, show me, Proxy. Put it in stream. I'd love to take a look at it. Proxy just like, I will not be sharing this in your stream chat. This is for your DMs. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Proxy. Whoa. Oh, that's great, but whoa, my god. I see what Yulin was talking about. They're bigger than your arms. Makes sense. Yeah, no, Nines has recently started streaming again. They streamed quite a bit back, like 4 years ago. And they're back. But yeah, Laid Back Camp Season 3.
Could you say they're dressed to the nines in Crocs?
Good lord. Thankfully, he doesn't wear Crocs. He only has a t-shirt when he's in VR chat. Did you ever see Laid Back Camp?
No.
Oh, that's one that you gotta watch. It's literally,
How long do you normally go?
5 miles. We are at 4.3, but we also end when the video ends. And I can tell you right now, this video is going to end before we hit 5 miles. So, I could potentially get a 2-hour video for the next one and go 8 miles. If you don't want to join me for the whole time. How much
of this video is there?
This video has like 5 minutes left of it, and we're at 4.3, so we could get a short video after it.
5 minutes.
The 2-hour video is like worst case scenario. That's like the, oh no, we've got a long way to go, boys. That's rare. We don't usually get such long videos after. I only have a few 2-hour videos. The vast majority are around like 25 to 40 minutes.
I wanna commission toss Tantan again.
Yeah? I actually want to get a bunch of pixel banners. So like all of my banners in my about section, I want a bunch of pixel art there. Core really hitting home runs today. That's the core everyone keeps talking about? It is! That's the lovely and adoraburb. I see. Yulin asked Core if they know how many people have a crush on them. They don't know, because that's too fucking many. Pixel art? I don't know if Pixel makes art. Base. You know this. You know people have a crush on you.
What?
I'm gonna move you into frame. Nope, wrong way. There. I don't know if Pixel makes art. Pixel does make art. It's usually in the form of meme videos. But that is an art. I watched a video on loot filters
boss killed.
for Last Epoch. I watched a video on loot filters. Oh my god. I feel like I was taking a college course to understand it.
It shouldn't be that difficult.
Well,
if you just use it the way I'm using it.
Well, I did it the way they were recommending with like 9 layers to it, and it was just like, oh my god.
I mean, you saw that I didn't need to go back for a long time with my loot filter.
No, yeah, so I set it up, and then I played for like an hour, and I didn't have to go back. It was like, oh, I'm in a town, I'll sell. And I only had half an inventory, and I was like, this is fucking great. Not gonna lie, pixel art is underused. I totally didn't just change my plans just to join the Z-Core. Almost. Understandable, Shockrail, though. The only art I create is reaction content when I come into your world without clothes on. It wasn't that bad, Strog. It wasn't on stream. Literally same. I understand, though. I've seen Core somewhere and been like, oh, we're gonna do that now. I'm not gonna do this thing. I don't think I'd cancel on somebody for that, but... I'm not beating Exhibit's sus allegations. I don't think they are even accusing you of anything at the moment, Strog. I want a drink.
What is pronouns? True, what is pronouns?
That's why I'm not joining. I can't cancel what I'm doing. My brain just failed. What the? I keep trying.
What are pronouns?
I keep trying to set up the pronoun extension for Twitch, and it keeps just being like, nah. I meant, what are your pronouns? I know this. I'm on mobile. Let me fire up the Chrome browser. Shit, how do I eloquently
to figure out your pronouns?
No, to have the pronouns show on the Twitch extension. Oh, you and your he, him on my browser? That's what I should be. That's what I set it to. No, Strong has their pronouns. There's Proxy. There he is! There's Proxy being cute waiting for me at the inn. I was almost about to say...
What are you gonna do at the end with Proxy?
I'm gonna end the video, and then we're gonna spend some time together. Ardenwald! But it's not in the beginning, so we have to bring it back to the beginning, and this is a quiet one, so we're gonna bump the volume up. We are at 4.5 miles, and this video is like 1 hour and 20 minutes long. So that's like 2.5 more miles. I just went they, them because I can't do he, she on the latest version. But should just be any, I guess. You can't do he, she on the latest version? Why would they remove that? I thought you liked Ardenwald? Ardenwald as a zone is okay. The problem with it is that it's like the 4th fucking druid forest. So like, we had like 3 druid forests in vanilla. We had Moonglade. We had kind of Ashenvale. Trying to think if there's another. We had very druidy sections in vanilla, but those 2 were the big ones, right? Hi, Bits.
Hi.
In BC, the most druidy thing we had was Terakar Forest, which isn't a druid forest. That's just alien forest. Wrath of the Lich King, we have no druidy forest, but there is the Green Dragon Shrine.
Bye, Bets.
In Cataclysm, we had Hyjal, which was a very druidy zone.
What happened to Bets?
I don't know. I didn't even see that they left. In Mists of Pandaria, we actually, like, don't have a druid zone for once. This time, gotcha. In After Mists of Pandaria was Warlords of Draenor. Isn't really a druid zone. Legion, we have Val'sharah. Druids are just very represented in World of Warcraft. And so, like, this is the fucking 3rd or 4th druid force. I'm just like, oh, I'm so tired of these. BFA. Kind of Drustvar.
Sounds
Drustvar,
like you don't like nature, huh?
It's not that I don't like nature. It's that, like, anytime there's a forest, they're just gonna put fucking druids in it and be like, oh, here's all the druid stuff. Can't have a forest without druids.
I mean, in that setting, that probably is true, right?
Well, it gives the implication that, like, forests can't grow without druids. And it's like, I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Well, if there's a forest, there's gonna be a druid that wants to go check it out.
I suppose, but usually it's the other way around, where usually it's like, there's a forest here because there has been a druid strengthening it. There's too many there's not enough, like, just forests. anytime there's forest, there's like a whole fucking like, this is the ancient lands of druids. We've been here for 10,000 years. And I'm just like, ugh, we get it. Druids. I thought you liked Ardenwald. On this version, there's primary and secondary. I just set mine. I didn't know that was a neat thing, neato. I don't even know what the secondary is for because I never see it. Wait, how do I get it to work? This time, just came to Fatcore, not on mobile mode. Have fun bits came. I'm on PC. I never watch on mobile. I do because stream starts while I'm still at work. I'm on Opera GX though, and it's a Chrome add-on. So that may be why it's grayed out. Sag, understandable. Yeah, the Chrome extension for pronouns is very finicky. I can't even get it to work for me. I'm supposed to have it, and I can't see anybody's pronouns.
How can they have a fucking... How can they have an app, an extension that just doesn't work?
I don't know.
It shouldn't be a very heavy extension.
It really isn't. I'll just ask people in misgender bits. No. Hi, Sen. Am awake? Hell yeah. Oh, Core, the answer to that pronoun extension doesn't work.
Doesn't work if you use 7TV?
What?
What?
Bits is a femboy. Hi, Parisu. It's time Yulin Steelpath Kuva survival is up. Oh, God. We just got Ardenwald, Frisu. We have like an hour and a half more of walking to do. That's fine. Core walking too? Core is literally walking. She has her treadmill set up. You have to use a different extension that works with 7TV? That's so annoying. 7TV deleted pronouns. Oh, I was mostly saying that to check if Bits was still here. Bits is always here. People actually think I am.
What are you then, Bits, if you're not a femboy?
Aren't they just a dude?
What's that?
I think Bits is just a dude.
What does that mean? What is just a dude?
Like, you know, they're just a dude. Just a dude that flirts with everyone.
I don't understand.
They're not a femboy.
This isn't in my...
They're
this
not
isn't
like...
my vernacular.
Just a dude, boy. They're not like, why do you use female avatars? That's weird. They're, you know, they're just a dude. Whispers, I thought Jan was a girl. Except yesterday, Bits was off the internet being a femboy IRL. Bits assigned male at birth and is a cis male. Well, they're not like fully cis male because they like use female avatars, but like they don't have a problem with it. Like it's not weird to them. It's just like, I don't know, they're just a dude. I'm one of the few guys that plays VR chat. And is gay or bi? Isn't. I meant isn't. Homosexual. Oh. Nice Freudian slip, Bits.
Wait.
That is tragic, isn't it?
Wait, are you gay or bi?
Just a dude. Ah. Oh. Ah. I was playing Lost Epoch this morning, right? I did the loop filters, and I was playing my Prime list a bit. I unlocked the Scorpion. Hi, Lamb. And somebody was like, these loading screens are making me want to play D4. And then the chat went fucking nuts, and everybody was like, go then. Get the fuck out of here. No one wants you. Shut the fuck up and leave. And it was just like, oh my god.
D4 is a slur?
Just dudes doing guy stuff. A new person joined the walk. My partner was one of those. Holy base. It was so funny because it was like, it was all of them. It was like the chat wasn't really moving that much because it was early morning. Everybody just grinding, dealing with their own load screens. And one guy, hi Lumas. One guy, this makes me want to go play Diablo 4. Chat starts fucking scrolling. That's where we met, actually, and now neither of us play VR chat. Oh, that's funny. Liking D4 is basically a hate crime.
How do you not play VR chat?
That's crazy to me that you two met on VR chat and don't play it anymore. I feel like at least semi-annual date nights need to happen in VR chat from that type of relationship. Hi, Pixel. Boy, I'm here. Had to move trains and stuff back and forth. Blue collar work. My ex-wife and I played FF14, and I ain't touching that shit again. Yeah, but that's an ex-wife. I met my boyfriend because of VR chat, and I haven't logged into actual VR chat in over 5 months.
What the hell?
That's weird. Well, we've got a child now, lol. VR chat date
so
night.
you have to get a headset for your child.
No, do not get a headset for your child. That actually causes, like, cognitive object, like, development issues.
He's one.
Like, do not put a headset on your child before the age of 13.
Wait, is this a study?
Yes, they have been realizing that kids that spend a lot of time in VR are struggling outside of VR with, like, just where objects are in relation to them. Like, they try to grab a glass in front of them and they just miss. And they miss, like, a few times and then have to, like, slowly grab it. And it's like, we gotta get this kid out of VR. Holy shit, this is bad.
That's wild.
Yes, do not put kids in VR.
Well, what if it's just for...
No, Court. There's a lot of pics. The child will become a based Among Us Chad. Hi Bits, hi Storgs, and hi Core. Oof, and look at Public Black Cat. I know, God. Here's what's really scary. Think of somebody growing up like that and then getting a driver's license. That's like, ooh, I do not like that thought. I mean, we don't plan to let him play online until he's like 13.
They still have to qualify for the driver's license. They don't just hand those out.
Well, it depends on the area, right? There could be some area where there's just like, they don't give a shit and they are just handing them out. They weren't in mine. I had to pass the test. But like, I don't think quality is going to be perfectly up to snuff everywhere. That kind of reminds me of the kid who was struggling because his parents decided to make Klingon his first language. That's so cruel. Online without us. I was going to say, Keith, I was like, 13 for online? That seems... Like, I know online could be dangerous. If I had a kid, I'd want them online. I just want parental controls where it's like, I know what games they're playing. And I'm very, like, in tune with what they're playing.
It depends on what you mean by playing online, though.
So, like, letting them play World of Warcraft, right? I'd want to, like, you know...
Disable chat?
I don't know if I'd disable chat. I'd constantly be coming up behind them and, like, reading chat, right? I'd want to be able to, like, hey, I'm going to take a peek at this. And if they're like, oh, hide it from me, I'm like, all right, we've got a problem, buddy. And, like, I don't want to invade their I don't want to invade their privacy too much, but, like, the online is a Wild West. You can't fucking... I feel like with a kid, you can't just let it go completely, just like, hey, they'll be forged by fire and they'll come out tougher for it. That just doesn't work for everybody. It worked for me.
I mean, I like what Dr. K advocates. You don't have to, like, be super crazy restrictive. You can like, you talk to them and about why they do things and stuff.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
How they feel and stuff. But I'm probably not gonna have a kid, so.
Oh, so no licenses, buckle up. Put them kids into VR so they won't be able to grab their phone and doom scroll. Let's replace one shitty habit with another. Oh no. A lot of young service members joined during COVID without driver's licenses. They got to Italy and were basically handed driver's licenses with no road test. Jesus. Would not let my kids on VR until 18. Yeah, so VR chat, I wouldn't let a kid on until fucking 18. Hell no. But that's VR chat. I'd let them on things like World of Warcraft. I would let them on things like Monster Hunter World. Like a 50-question open book test. Oh god. Holy moly, the seatbelt thing makes me so mad. Why seatbelts? You said buckle up. But so many people won't wear a seatbelt. Oh, well, I didn't catch that. And then they get ejected. Yeah, this one guy in my office is like 21 and said 5 road accidents. There was a girl at my school in my high school. She had been in like 4 or 5 accidents by senior year. And it was just like, hey, you're not fit to drive. I was the 5th one. She literally T-boned the car I was in. I was in the passenger seat and she ran a stop sign and T-boned us. And I remember...
Jesus.
I remember, like, she's crying and I'm like, hey, it's gonna be fine. Everybody's okay. And I walk to the middle of the road and I pick up her fucking license plate off the road and I'm just like, hey, by the way, this is yours. She takes it and she's just like, my dad's gonna kill me. This is the 5th time. And I was like, 5th time? What the fuck? You gotta fucking, I'll tear your license up. God damn. Yulin is trying to grow more MMO players. Hey, I said Monster Hunter World. That's not an MMO. Good driver. One of my friends hadn't had accidents, but she failed the driving test 6 times. Another friend of mine was lucky to be alive, was racing through a canyon and ate shit off the cliff. Jesus. It's cool he's getting discharged anyway for being a heckin' silly chunker. Oh, it's that guy. 5th time she needs to be disqualified. Racing on
yesterday, Yulin.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, Yulin.
Mm-hmm.
I was driving, and I was just driving, you know, just driving along, going home, and just the loudest sound out of my ear, a motorcycle, like, zooms past me, probably going like 120 or something down the road, and just like threading through traffic. I'm like, holy crap.
Fucking Deathwish. Deathwish in my eyes, if you ask Bits or Gammy, they're gonna be like, he's got somewhere to be. He's just living his best life. Fucking, that's crazy.
There's nowhere you need to be that fast.
I saw a motorcycle video yesterday on Reddit. It was a guy driving through like a country road, and this guy's in the road, and he's like slowing down because he's like, why the fuck is this dude in the road? He's like, gonna go around him.
He's trying to get to heaven.
He's trying to go around this guy, but the dude's like trying to block him. He's going like 30, 20 miles per hour on a motorcycle. And this guy's trying to stop this motorcycle like he's a fucking football player. And he tries to go around him.
What?
And the guy literally like throws himself into the motorcycle, gets fucking like rolled over the ground. And the guy's like, what the fuck are you doing? And the guy gets up, runs up to the motorcycle, grabs his keys and takes it out. He's like, you're done! He's like, what? Give me my keys, dude. And he's like, no, you're doing wheelies out here. You're out of control. You're done. And the motorcycle guy's like, all right, I'm calling the police. You're fucking crazy, dude. And it was just like a wild fucking video. I thought of it because motorcycle, but, fucking weird. Oh, that's sort of slow for a motorcycle. What the fuck, Pixel? He needs to be in heaven. You need to be very fast in one place. The hospital. Living his best life. Well, he ain't gonna be living it for very long that way. I hate children on seat. Once a child ran into the middle of the road, that's when you run them over. Quirked up motorcyclist speeding down the interstates sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce? Good lord. Hi, Jan. Aspie Alex just joined us. Hi. The elderly did that often in the city my high school was in because no one could afford to put them in homes. Jesus. I get called that too. I don't know if Bits knows we were just talking about him or not. You are somewhere desolate and someone is trying to stop your car. Hit them. Do not stop, Juice. No! Well, okay. If you're in the middle of nowhere and somebody's like super trying to stop your car, I'd be a little worried. I'd be a little worried I'm about to get robbed. I heard speeding. Agree? Hi, Jam. Whomst I thought was a girl.
Is that like a title now?
You know what's really funny? So Jan wears like the cutest, girliest avatars. And they always speak in chat bubbles and they have little emotes. When you actually hear them talk, they have a very heavy accent. And they have like Xbox 360 mic passed down from their older brother. So it is just rough quality. And like, the only reason Jan actually types so much instead of speaking through their mic is just, if they talk, I'm just gonna sit there going, what was that, Jan? What, say that again, Jan? Jan, I'm so sorry. Could you please repeat that one more time? Okay, I know I asked you to repeat that just once more, but, I just need you to type it. Zuby, like, I feel
I'm the
this.
same way, but...
You're pretty clear.
I just say they.
I'm the same way, but with people with normal mics, I just have trouble with
Oh, no. I feel like I do that a lot.
Is it nice that my Beyond headset has the good mic? My headset has a good mic again.
Yes, I'm actually like kind of freaking out over my mic because I've used it for like 4 days, and 2 of those 4 days it is broken and just been nothing but hard static. It did that yesterday, and I've been really worried about it happening today, but it hasn't happened yet. 60 mile per hour speed limit equals at least 90 miles per hour. No! The only thing someone could rob me of is the motion in my wallet.
I was saying that. Bits, I was saying that I was driving and a motorcycle sped past me at least like, what?
120 was what you said?
110, 120, yeah. Cause I was going like 65, and they just zoomed, not like normal zoom, but like zoom past me.
Only 120. I'm actually just so bad at guessing people and often go for lady as my first guess. I usually avoid pronouns altogether. I can understand Germanic accent. Well, repeat that another time, Jan. Everyone is a dude until proven otherwise. I just use their username instead of a pronoun, unless I know otherwise. If it's androgynous...
That's so crazy.
If it's androgynous, I will say they.
Androgynous.
Until I know otherwise. Sometimes I'll ask. Very rarely Very rarely do I ask. I have learned to fucking, like, see if they have anything in a profile or an about section. Because I have fucked that up a few times. I'm so sorry, Gore.
I just looked at chat and I looked at chat, Yulin, and I was like, you have to look at the sign and add 20 to it. And I was like, oh, and that's the gender?
That's really funny. I thought you were laughing at me 5 years ago with you. Someone in my state was going 101 and an 80 got stopped and had 260 pounds of meth in their vehicle.
That's a lot.
You gotta, like, not bring attention to yourself if you're breaking the law. What the fuck? Well, I guess, you know, maybe they were on meth, so... You have to look at the sign, then add 20 to it, and that's the speed. Jesus. Hi, Shock. I always assumed it's a he until told otherwise. I like asking clearly cis males their pronouns IRL. Incredible. Didn't I think you were a lady, Yulin? Not far off. I know I thought Sei was a lady too. I think you did, Kisu. And Shinkoza was like, "She? What the fuck, Kisu? That's a boy." And you're like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I'm like, I am not even slightly offended. I mean, most I've gone is 140 and 80. I think the fastest I've ever gone is 90. I think I was driving home at like 3 a.m. one day, not a single person on the highway. And I was like, I'm gonna go fast. And I went up to like 90 miles per hour. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, we're not even about the fastest I went in my rust bucket with truck.
Oh
Tire
no.
thing started shaking. It was like, yeah, just slow down.
You start feeling something shaking a little too hard, and you're like, you know what? Maybe we don't.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is...
I'd let anyone call me her, and I'd thank them for it. The only lady around is Frey. That's not true. Kisu's a girl. Cora's a girl. Is there anyone else in the chat that is?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
I feel like...
I was just thinking about chat.
No. Cora isn't in chat though. They're in chat. I want everyone to feel like we're all here walking together. Friend made in discs? Hell yeah.
Yulin, there's eye candy over there.
I know. Later. We gotta do the walk first. I can't go over yet. They're not. I can't tag them. Everything military grade violently shakes at 70 plus. We're all in this together. And I know no other lyrics.
We're on.
I also don't know any other lyrics to that song now that I think about it. You know what was really funny? Strong did the Fallout Boy song yesterday. They said we're going down, down. And like, I don't know the next line, and he's just like a merry-go-round. And I was like, oh, that's it. Oh, I gotta remember that. And I'm gonna forget a week from now. But for whatever reason, I always forget the merry-go-round, like, part of that song. Well, I will be doing my walk run later. Try to climb an off-ramp in a Humvee.
I can't click anything while I'm walking.
It's, oh my god, it is so hard. So the Vive Pro mic, you know, I can mute with just the button on the side, right? That's super easy. When I had the wireless mic, it was a button on the side of the mic, and that was less easy, but still doable. Now that I have this lapel mic, I have to mute an OBS, which is like, I have to move it closer, I have to try and click it, and like, just being in VR plus walking is like, my aim is just like, it's just like, oh god, I fucking hate this. That's not the lyrics. I have gaslit you. I knew it. I knew I'm the one who gets gaslit instead of does the gaslighting. You all see it, a full confession. Loaded God Complex, cock it and pull it. I recognize that. Humvee has the aerodynamics of 3 bricks on wheels. Humvee built for time. If your arm... It was your arm that made me realize I was wrong. Going down in an earlier round, and Sugar were going down swinging. Going down,
I saw
down,
a car yesterday as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, it was plastered all over with anti-Biden stuff and had a flag dangling off the back.
I realized recently, there's a car that I've always made fun of. It's like it's a small version of like a minivan, but they don't have like the frame in the back right corner. The window goes all the way around from like the rear window to the back rear seat window. It's one of those. And I've always called those ugly shoe boxes. And I realized yesterday, or about a week ago, that one of my neighbors has fucking 3 of them. They just love this car so much that they got one, their wife got one, and their kid has one. And just... there's 3 of them in their driveway, or 2 in the driveway, 1 on the street.
mild.
Thank you, Lee. I had a feeling it might have been crazy since I got a message about it. I have a feeling Juice doesn't like military grade stuff. Gasp. I'm military and I don't like military grade. You mean the Nissan Cube?
Nissan Cube?
Maybe. I have no idea what car it is. At the moment I saw them when I was like 7 or 8 years old, I was like, that is an ugly shoebox. And my parents were like, haha, that's funny. Say it again, Ewan. Ugly shoebox. And then we were picking up a work friend of theirs. I was like, look, it's an ugly shoebox. And they were like, don't you fucking say that. Oh my God. And he was like, that's okay. It's not my car. Here, have some goldfish.
Hilarious.
If it's Nissan Cube, I'm gonna unfollow. That shit's goated.
Military grade doesn't mean good. It means like you can throw it on the ground a few times, right?
I had a friend that owned 6 Miatas at one point simultaneously. Jesus. I love the military.
The Kia Soul? Oh my God, my mom had a Kia Soul for her flower shop. It's because it could hold a bunch of flowers in it.
Love the military industrial complex. Scion XP or Kia Soul. Military grade means the lowest bidder. We need more tiny cars. About ARM, I went to see those legs. Yuli. Oh, yeah.
When you're in a tiny car, big cars are scary, though.
Also, it's really funny seeing big person get out of a tiny car. Like, could you imagine Bits, like, being in a tiny car, and then, like, somebody rear ends him, and they're like, what are you doing, man? Come on! And they're, like, banging on his window, and then he opens the door, and he just fucking steps out, and it's like he could have fucking thrown the car, and they're like, actually, I am sorry that I have rear-ended you. The accident was completely my fault, sir. I will be getting back in my car now.
Steps out with tree trunks for legs.
I love fucking videos like that.
How does a 6'5" person fit in there?
Flexibility. No, I had a friend in high school whose dad was like 6'5" or something, and anytime he drove his wife's car, his knees were like hitting the steering wheel. He hated it until like he literally like his knees would be like going to the side, and he was just like, "You're getting a bigger car. If I ever have to drive yours, it's the fucking worst." Scare the big cars. I put my legs in neat stuff too.
Wait.
Hamsters aren't real, they were invented for the Kia Soul. What? Scion North Kia doesn't have wraparound background. I'm so short. I knew a 6'5" dude who drove an S2000 was funny. That and a Miata, I have to move the seat all the way forward to drive comfortably. Nope, bang on my window and I'm pulling my gun, no questions. Kisu and a Miata, you're actually tiny. Bigger cars don't even have more cabin space. S2000s have less interior room than Miatas. I'm what? I'm not. I'm around 5'1". Good lord. Took my car in for service and I'm sure I drive the people there crazy with how close I sit to the wheel. Checks out. Ask Shockrail. I don't need to ask Shockrail. I just believe you, Bits. I hit 150 yesterday. Watching these two try and beckon the over other. You know they can't come over here, Core.
I'm not. What do you mean? I'm not trying to get them to come over.
Oh, I thought you were. Sometimes I measure over, other times I measure under, so I just say 5'1". I'm gonna eat you only because Yulin and Core keep sliding. What? Also, if anyone disses the Miata, I'll rain hellfire upon you. We saying 150 Queen?
I don't know what an S2000 or a Miata is.
I don't know any of these cars. The only car I know is...
Wait, Bits is 6'6"? Bits is scary.
Yeah, Bits is a fucking mountain of a human being. The only car I know...
6'6" is gigantic.
...is the Panda Trano, the A86. That is the singular car that I know.
I know my car. I've got a RAV4 hybrid.
I would knock on Bit's window and boop him when he opened
Boys
it.
drive Miatas.
People diss my S2000 by calling it a Miata. I know I got surprised I already saw them before.
I need my water.
Core can't stop me from eating Sen. Guys, you're not allowed to eat Sen. That's like the one person you're not allowed to eat. They're too nice. On a 98 Civic hatchback, you weeb. Only femboys drive Miatas. Do I need to join someday to explain cars to Ewan? You can join and explain cars to me. I might fucking gloss my eyes and just, like, go by for an hour going, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, you are so right. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I've never done that to somebody. My great uncle was 6'7",
If I
and
had
8.
a choice of car, I would put electric charging stations all over America.
I have to do it now. If I had a choice of car, I'd drive some refurbished modded 1950s car. My mom's like 5'9", my dad's 6. I don't know what happened to me. I had a 92 hatchback and sold it a couple years ago, Bits. Just because I love Miatas doesn't make me a femboy, and Yulin, not a word. It doesn't make you a femboy. The other stuff does. I can't believe Yulin does that to everyone he meets. I'm tallest in my family. It does.
It does.
Sure, bud.
Sure, bud.
There's so many replies there. If I had my choice of car, I'd get one of those like tiny pickup trucks from Japan. If it was just like you can pick any car.
The K truck?
Yeah, I'm getting a K truck. That just seems practical.
Get one of those. Get
and
one of
does
the
everything I
little
need.
stickers that says that you're a new driver too.
Oh my god. The other stuff, what the fuck? I'm not surprised. Yeah, a K truck, just a fucking tiny pickup truck just seems like if I'm ever moving or I need like just fucking hauling space, pickup truck, but like for my needs of going back to the store once a week, problem solved. I'm the
Why
shortest
aren't they
one in
street
my family.
legal?
Second shortest is 5'5". You can't get them in US now? I don't know. Ask Calicore, shit state. Oh yeah. So in California, I think they're an issue. I don't know if they're an issue in Missouri. Proceeds to enter a Leopard 2A. To be fair, my choice of VR
I'm
chat
done.
doesn't help the case. Hell yeah. How far'd you go?
I don't know.
Does it say?
I was like 88 minutes at 1 mile per hour.
Okay, that's good. That's a little crazy to me that like you didn't check the distance because I'm always like, I gotta know how far I went. That's like the most important number to me.
Is it? Oh.
It's really not, but it's the one I care about.
I just care about doing it.
The real important number is calories burned. But I like to look at the distance. Give me my pop-up headlights back. Pop-up headlights are so sexy. EP shock. They ain't coming back. They harm pedestrians too much. The numbers. They don't. Oh, I don't think Strog actually thinks they do. I think that's just the reason that was used for why they're not allowed. I haven't actually seen the research on it. That's what I was led to believe. There was no research. Pop-up headlights. Femboy car. Boomers just don't like them. No, I did, LOL. I just bandwagon. Oh. Because, like, anyone who can forget to turn their lights on? You would be surprised at how forgetful some people can be with certain things. I can't help but wonder if maybe Core would have walked more
Shush!
But they've been absolutely tempted by Shock Rail and like the comfiness of like cuddling right now that they're just like, I'm done with this.
I was originally just going hour.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Core. Granted, it's harder to notice with how bright dashboards are even during the day. I forgot to give a fuck every morning I wake up, no! Good night, Core. I've been playing Blood DK for 7 years and I still don't know the rotation? Bullshit, Furisu. Don't blame Shock. I'm not blaming Shock for anything. You know, it's Core's decision. But, you know... You might say Shock Rail's like the catalyst for it. I still see people without headlights on at night when I go out, every time. That's wild. Go look at my 100% parse logs. They are written with wrong inputs and double blood boils. I don't think that means anything. I think that means you know the rotation better than anyone else. You knew why it was good to double blood boil right then. You knew that it was the right decision. You wouldn't have gotten 100% parse if otherwise. Do I need to send the 5-minute videos and also the series of videos by the one guy? What are the videos about? Shock wind discs. I don't know resto druid rotation, but people don't die and I top heal, so Also 0 minutes. God damn it. If someone told me to look at parse logs, I would go fly a kite. Can you out heal me? The blood tank? Kisu is learning my ways. Vroom vroom. I should have asked.
I can take these dumb socks off now.
I meant to ask you this, Core, before you fall asleep. Have you done any of the Crimson Zones in TSO?
Socks. No.
They are literally just PSE bursts. They're PSE bursts. The boss will be weak to Shadow. They give great rewards. You don't split up for them. You just chase the T's and E's. Because you have like a little time trial when the boss spawns where it's like, kill this boss in 2 minutes. And you need everybody like pumping to do it. I don't do disc. That sounds like it's a great time to start, Shock Rail. In a raid for sure, easily. I beat Will a few times.
Why are you talking like this, like it's a drug?
Be beaten Will. In a normal dungeon, definitely not. A Mythic Plus, Probs, I don't know who Will is. Will is our healer in our WoW guild. You're in a different group, Kisu. But Frisu and I raided with them. Will is a fucking cracked healer. Disc Priest Pog. He is sometimes a Disc Priest. They play fucking every priest. They're one of those, like, every healer. It's like, whichever healer is doing the best, they're playing that.
Zay!
Hi, Zay. Did you see that Zay finished their bot?
No.
You should get Zaybot. It has a bunch of features. Most notably, it will give you chat messages when your ads start.
Oh, can I like cuddle? If I give money to Zaybot, can I cuddle Zay?
Maybe. Go suck discs. No, Shock is fine. Disc is fun, Core. I'd chase some T's and they'd thank me for it. Sure, come here, Zay. As you wish. Multi-classer. I know, it's disgusting. Disc is meta right now. I'm not getting in VR today. Ping me if. Okay, Juice. I'd like for you to get in VR, but I understand. There's always tomorrow. Resto Druid isn't sitting too well right now. but I don't change mains. That's how I want to be, but I change mains based on if I'm having fun or not, and I change every fucking patch. Too stubborn to reroll. Will wanted to play disc, but the other 2 or 3 healers we had during patch launch couldn't carry during ramp-up phases. Yeah. Yulin giving the puppy eyes. I've literally never been pinged if. I don't know what you want me to ping you if. Like, what? Huh?
What does if mean? I don't understand.
Yulin, off topic, but I'll DM you about joining someday. You can just send a request, Air. You've been here a long time. You're, like, more than welcome. Bits ping if. They don't know Juice.
What?
I don't.
If is a character Neptune. She is.
I like her outfit. You know what character I really like lately? I was watching Zoe play Honkai Star Rail, and they got to a character named Firefly. What was that? Anyway, I think Firefly is so fucking pretty. It's like everything about their design is just so perfect, and like just the way the character. What do you mean one thing? The white.
Name one thing about their design you like.
The white, but not pure white hair. So it's like a off-white hair. They have the butterfly aesthetic. They have the cyan blue color scheme. What is going on, Core? She's so pretty and so nice. I love her. Are you memeing, Yulin? What do you mean? No, like, hard to explain. Thumbs up, wrong if. I think Firefly was okay. I actually, like, downloaded Honkai Star Rail yesterday because of it. Because this character... They were saying she's not playable yet. And she probably won't be for a while because there's no leaks about her being a playable character.
Gonna fucking throw you into the water.
She's so pretty. I love her so much. I am going to C6 this character when she comes out. That design is pretty mid. Why can't you like Genshin characters instead? Furisu lacks critical information. I'll play discs exhibits. But you have to be nice. New Nikke character beat me. Yuland is a dream watcher. She's so pretty. She comes out. I'm hard rolling for the banner. C6. Perfect weapon. I think that's a thing you can do in Honkai Star Rail, right? I haven't started yet. But I'm so excited for her. Also, I always nice. Bits is actually, like, super nice during discs. It made me, like, I'm literally complimenting you. Why are you pointing a gun at me when I'm complimenting you? What the fuck do you want me to say? This fucking guy. I could say, Bits is an asshole. He'd shoot me. I could say, Bits is nice. He'd shoot me. This is so messed up. What a fucked up day. C6 Acheron. Yeah, nobody spoiled the story with Firefly because I really want to see it myself. I saw Zoe go through a little bit of the story, but like don't spoil the story with me. Cause like she's so pretty. She's so perfect. She deserves everything. What are we at? 6.5? So we've been going for like 40-ish minutes since the end of...
I'm listening to this, so I'm like, is Yulin even straight?
I can be. Look. I'm bi. I just like dominant people. Which usually ends up being guys, okay? Core knows. Sadly, I know.
Zay! Zay, are you gonna come visit?
Were you here, Core, when we were talking about McDonald's and WickDonald's?
No.
So, McDonald's has copyrighted the name WickDonald's. And I don't know for certain if this is McDonald's USA or McDonald's Japan. But, they have copyrighted WickDonald's, which a lot of anime use when they want to talk about McDonald's or show it, but, not deal with copyright. So they just name it McDonald's with a W. But McDonald's has copyrighted this, which creates a weird situation where there's a lot of stuff that has McDonald's in it, which is now trademarked, but it was created before the trademark. And so, how's that gonna go? There's obviously a way it should go where it was like, well, it's before the trademark, so it doesn't matter. But we're wondering, if that's how it goes. Also, nobody's just gonna use McDonald's anymore. They're just gonna use, I don't know, Rick Donald's or something.
Nick Donald's.
Nick Donald's. Eland Hop on Borderlands 1, it's time to get a migraine from the graphics. A friend tried to get me to play Borderlands 2. Hi, Sir Noble.
McDonald's.
I played Borderlands 2 for 2 minutes. I was like, I'm not having fun with this. I don't want to play it. Now, ProZD voices a character in Borderlands 3. So that makes it a little tempting. They didn't copyright it. This is trademark law. Whack Arnold.
Trademark and copyright are different.
Well, then I don't remember which one they did, whether it was copyright or trademark. Time to turn the M sideways.
Epsilon Donald's.
Huh. I need a drink.
Yeah, I figured they would have trademarked it.
Oh my god, it took me so long to unmute. Logo would be trademark? I see. Trademarking in this case. Chappelle Show reference. It's only a 15-plus-year-old reference. For the sake of an anime anthology about McDonald's. What? It's weird because, I don't see it accomplishing anything. People are just gonna stop using McDonald's and use other jokes. Because it's not important that it be McDonald's.
Maybe it'll be Burger King?
I actually would not be surprised if there has been. Okay, but if they call it Wacky Donald's and change the yellow, it would be fine in America. Maybe it just font. Burger Lord.
I just like the idea of Burger King.
We're almost at 7 miles. I'm ready to be done.
Sheesh.
Here's something that I saw on the anime subreddit recently. Why is every single anime that uses magic, where they hold out their hand, a magic rune spawns there, and then magic shoots out of it? It could be magic and it could literally be anything. And 95% of them are just magic rune circle, magic. How come they just all do the same thing?
Because that's the cultural shorthand for magic.
They could be a little creative.
Well, yeah, but that's what they want to do.
Ugh.
They just want to use generic magic.
Cause the 3D animators know how to do it. I'll say it if no one else will. Burger King is superior to McDonald's. Better than 1990s incantations.
They're not
15 seconds.
superior. Neither of them are good enough to be better than the other.
I always liked McDonald's growing up because my order was always like 6-piece chicken nugget, large fry, medium chocolate shake. And like, of those things, I like the ones at McDonald's the most.
I like the chicken nuggets.
And then...
I like the chicken nuggets.
And then they started fucking up their shake machines. And it's like, what's the fucking point if I can't get a chocolate shake, damn it? Skill issue excuses. It's just
I
like Burger King until they took away the crown-shaped nuggets. Then I stopped liking it.
I don't know that I ever had those.
What does anybody know about these things where you like had like chicken nuggets, but like you put them in a bag with like cheese powder and shake it up?
I actually do.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I don't remember where, but I've literally seen this.
Sounds fake.
No, it doesn't. Ain't no way Burger King is goated. Chimkin. For the same reason why you have function of anime that says ability power out loud when casting, they put a lot of fan service even when the show isn't geared towards young boys, and they always have beach episode. It's because anime sadly isn't very creative when it comes to differentiating itself. I can agree with that. That was a thing? Doesn't that sound good? That sounds like a good way to, like, coat them all. Bunch of people without the taste for estrogen burgers and chicken fries. Shaky, shaky chicken, it's in Japan. Remind me of the I cast, no I cast, fuck you. I'm not going to announce my fucking spells anymore. Y'all will find out what they are when they obliterate the shit out of you. I mean the crown nuggets, the shake up nuggets I heard of. Okay.
So many. I would guess they don't make the shaking nuggets anymore.
Shake up nuggets, making me do the work my meal provider should have done. You know what's crazy, Furisu? Anytime I go to the grocery store, I always go to self-checkout. I don't care if I go at like 9:40 p.m. There's literally no one else there in the store, and there's like one clerk that's like at the fucking like, you know, the thing ready to like ring up my stuff. I'm going to the self-checkout thing because I just like don't want to deal with people, and I like doing it myself. And then I go online and people are just like, I fucking hate self-checkout. They're there to do a job. They better be fucking paying me to do the self-checkout. And I'm like, oh my god, you could just not go to the self-checkout, right? Like, don't they usually have an option?
Oh, they're not mad like their jobs are getting taken. They just don't want to do it themselves.
They don't want to do it themselves, and they're like, why am I doing this? Why are you making me do this? And it's just like, then go to the fucking place. Go to the fucking normal thing. I'm senile and nearing 30. I need that help. Occasionally the self-checkout has dozens of people and the cashier has no one. I've never seen that at my grocery store.
I would love if people did magic from like Brandon Sanderson's books, because his magic systems are so cool.
I still speak to people at the grocery store because the self-checkout will sometimes be like, hey, we didn't fucking trust you with ringing this thing up, so wait for, you know, somebody to come over. And they'll be like, what happened? And I'll be like, I tried to scan the beans. And they're like, okay. And then they go back to their thing and they like unblock the self-checkout thing I do. That happens like once a month. I haven't spoken to a living being in a grocery store for years. Self-checkouts all the way. I love self-checkouts. I understand if you don't want them, but like, I've seen people fucking livid over them. It's just like, I don't get this. Are the worst. The store requires an attendee when I went to use my bag.
Attendee when you... What?
And my state passed the bag charge last year? What is the bag charge? Huh?
Oh, it's they charge you for bags so that there's people use less bags.
Okay. Well, so when Senral was saying like
bags.
They want to be there when you use your own bag, but I was like thinking they charge you for bringing your own bags. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way.
Yeah, it's no the charge for bags is from the state, and then the store requiring an attendee for your own bag is for whatever that store is and it's using.
I gotcha. That sounds like something really stupid with that store. I bring my own bags. I have 3 bags that I bring. Well, technically we have like fucking 10 here, but I always grab 2 or 3. The bag charge is common here. I think most Europe has it. Might be wrong. I understand charging for plastic bags and not for paper. Doing like all bags having a charge is like, what? All of Europe have it? It's to encourage bringing your own. Hi, Elite. My Walmart has no cashiers at all, self-checkout only? Oh. I understand people complaining in that
Elite?
It is.
Holy shit.
We're gonna be playing...
What a fucking nerd.
We're gonna be playing Civ 6 on Wednesday. So, my Wednesdays are gonna be booked up, Core.
I can't believe this.
I know, it's the end of an era. Me having free Wednesdays.
It's the end of times.
Brand new Civ run. Elite, did you log into the old Civ run just to like see what was happening there? Just to like see where everyone was? I don't even remember who I was
fucking playing. Can you make it Thursday instead? Because that's gonna be my collab days.
Thursday is gonna be your collab day, and I will on stream. Okay.
Yeah, it's scheduled. It's on the schedule.
Sadly,
Elite, can you move it to Thursday?
you can try to convince Elite to move it to Thursday. For me, I'm not gonna be there, but plastic bags outlawed where I am. Oh, hi Kodiak.
Sometimes I forget to bring bags to the store, so I just put them back in the cart and then put it on my car like that.
You can't see them, Elite. But that's Corvu, the green cat from the old days, who's now a caramel crow. I don't mind using my own bags. Just super annoying self-checkout sensors don't allow putting stuff directly into bags. Holy shit, Zay. I 100% understand it. Probably not, because Elite doesn't get in VR anymore. The self-checkout places that I'm at, they like give you no space to put anything on like a counter, and they're like, get this fucking off the scanner, and it's just like, okay, where am I supposed to fucking put this? What I do half the time is I'm literally putting the bag on the ground and just like putting stuff there. Plastic bags should be banned. Doesn't take much for me to bring your own. It really doesn't. Self-checkout, they stare at you the entire time like you're a problem. So there's a guy watching us at self-checkout, but they're like pretty chill. They're never like, I need to watch to make sure that they're not stealing.
Yeah, my stores, they don't give a fuck. Occasionally people have a problem though, and they have to fix it.
That happens often.
Oh yeah, you can't put it in the bag. You can't put it in the bag directly because they want you to put in the fucking weight.
My trick is that the first thing I scan is the heaviest one.
Scale.
That way I put into the holder place bag along with the item. That scale allows that minimum difference in weight. I have to put all the items onto weight sensors. I can't put anything into a bag until it's all scanned. Weird. Stealing bananas one banana at a time through self-checkout. Don't steal. Well, okay, actually, if you need to steal for survival, fucking steal. At that point, it's morally wrong not to. Well, I don't know if it's morally wrong not to, but... I don't know. If somebody's, like, driven to poverty into the point where it's like...
Well,
steal or starve?
I don't think anyone disagrees.
Oh, there's people that will. I guarantee you, not here, but there's gonna be people that are like, stealing is wrong and you shouldn't have put yourself in that situation, so you should just die. This is your poor decisions-making skills. It's like, fuck you. Streamer encourages stealing.
What do you mean, put some eggs in your pocket?
I am a poor bitch. I go to Walmart, put some eggs. They never expect it. Plus, we know he has fucking giant pockets. Look at how tall he is.
Big pockets being big.
I have
person?
a lot. Egg. Well, if you're big
pockets.
You have big clothes. If you have big clothes, you can have big pockets. If you have, like, small clothes, you can't have big pockets.
I mean...
Euland, log into WoW and get the book mount,
If
please.
you're a girl, then you don't have pockets.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter your size.
How do you get the book mount, Farisu? I got the Love Ray, and I was like, cool, I'm fucking done with this game. And then I logged in to record Throne of Thunder, and then YouTube fucking ate the upload, and it's like, hey, we deleted your video. It's taking a long time to fucking export the quality. We would have started with Throne of Thunder today. Do the Mage Tower 7 unique challenges on your account. Fuck no. You have a bra core?
Yeah, you wanna just... You wanna just, like, shove shit in your underwear, too?
Less pockets. Downside in being a femboy. But, as a femboy, you have an extra pocket that the others don't have. The absolute dead silence after saying that. What, huh? A specially trained pocket? Wait, what? That's a butt joke. Butt joke. Haha. Please enlighten me for research purposes. I wear cargo pants. Ain't no way. Is this really like that shocking of a joke for all of you?
What joke?
I said if you're a femboy, you have an extra pocket. Because you probably do butt stuff as a femboy.
Still not getting it.
Oh my god. You know non-femboys have butts too? You need help, my son?
Come play this.
Do not boof your phone.
I can't get off.
Obviously, other people than femboys have butts too. But they're not sticking stuff up their butt. Usually. There's some totally straight people that do butt stuff.
They're not trained.
They're not trained. Same techwear, aka pockets galore, core, come play discs.
I can't quite all.
Sure, femboy. Fair, I guess. We're getting close to the end of this video. We have the bear den to get through. And then we have...
No, Bits just needs to lay
the
down
truck
and
section.
lay down with us.
True. God, they're being so fucking cute over there. I'm like, I want this to be over. I want this to be fun. I want to stop walking. I want to join. We just go to Sam's Club and get 5 dozen eggs for like $10? Does that mean Euland has an extra truckload of space?
Then do like run for like a few miles and then lay down. Yeah.
Maybe Loomis. Sam's Club for 5 dozen eggs for $10. I remember buying a 12-pack of eggs for like $5 or $6 and be like, hey, I'm gonna stop buying eggs. This fucking sucks.
Video 1.25 speed and run.
Vegan hell. Oh shit. That's why many femboys wear techwear in public, to balance the amount of pockets in their wardrobe. Sam's Club pizza goated.
There's a lot of pockets. Oh, one there. There. There's probably some more somewhere else. Oh, there's one right there.
I don't go to Sam's Club. Who the fuck is Sam, anyways?
Normalize femboys having purses. I have no desire to wear a purse. I don't think most of them do.
Just
I love having
bag.
fucking purses.
I don't know. I don't ever have enough stuff that I need a purse. Nice ass, thanks. It has pockets too, Peepo
I
Shy.
have the femboy EDC.
I eat food too slow to buy bulk. Delete purses from production. I could see myself getting fucking beans at a place like Sam's Club. Because, like, right now I'm spending 90 cents a can of beans.
Now I'm thinking about you carrying beans in a purse.
Reminds me of the Beans Computer video by Ross Creations.
Delete purses from production. Base juice this motherfucker and his beans again. I'm eating so much healthier than I used to. The alternative to beans is goldfish and Pop-Tarts. You have to, like, agree that's an upgrade, right?
Yoland. At least you don't chug olive oil.
You know what, Bits? You know what? I was gonna make rice today, and I was gonna have baked beans with that, but because of you, I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're doing the tortillas as usual. Tortilla chips and dip for 2 days. You know, I actually do that a lot sometimes. Well, I haven't in a while. You're not hurting me by doing that? Yeah, I am. Because I'll be like, baked beans, not that good in a tortilla. It's really like, baked beans kind of it, and you're like, oh, it goes on rice! It goes on rice! That just makes you dumb? Yeah, but you have something to say about it every time. Purses are so nice, dude. Reject purses, embrace fanny bags. Good lord, do not embrace fanny bags. I did wear a sling bag around and called it my man purse.
Sling bags?
I think that's what Sentinel is doing with the sling bag.
Sling bags. Sling bags are great.
Just buy them beans
Like
with Cole's
Indiana
I have
cash.
I have a small little bag.
My merce. To be fair, ever since I started wearing fanny bags to raves, I kind of understand the appeal of purse. You can carry so much more shit. Wait, how many are with you? So there's Aspie Alex. And then off to the side, there is Strog, Shockrail, Core, and Bits has mostly been off stream. This guy, I swear. Is that Silverwolf? I don't think so. But I'm not familiar enough with Silverwolf.
Hi.
Hi, Arch. Arch also just got here.
Kids don't smoke.
Not carrying a purse or a small
Don't
bag, I
smoke
don't know,
bits.
man. Kind of weird. Sling bag, fanny bag, same thing. Either one can be the other.
I got Arch.
Hi, bitch.
Oh my god, I keep thinking we're almost there, and then looking at the video, I'm like, shit, it's not at the dress section yet. Why?
Hi, Core.
Ah. Ah. I watched Koyo play Pacific Drive yesterday. I could see Senril liking this game, maybe. I think it'd be too scary for Core and I. But it's a game where you, like, go into this area that's been cordoned off by the government. Because just weird, like, not SPC shit happens there, but like just weird shit, and there's these like robots flying around that like try to abduct you. And you have to like go through and kind of do puzzles. I'm interested in it. Worried about performance problems though. I think Koyo is having a little bit of problems with it. He's probably gonna play it today, Sen, if you want to like see a little bit of it. Yeah, I use fanny bag even though I wear them on a shoulder, same thing. That's what I do too. Like the way of sling bags. It's so good too, the extra space is great. Suddenly you can bring stuff you normally wouldn't because your pockets are full. I don't even know who is who. Okay, we're at the dress section. We're at the dress section. Coarsely.
Did you get a long video?
We did. We got a like 1 hour 20 when we were at 4.5. So like the distance wise, we're at 7.6 now. I think we're gonna be at like 7.7, 7.8 when we finish.
Nice.
I'm not allowed on cam because he always thinks I'm TOS. Well, you literally are. Gotta have space for your things in your purse, like migraine pills, a bottle of water, your makeup, Elin. I don't wear makeup.
Well, right now, I can see a lot of underboob, so I can kind of understand.
Well, Bits' argument is that it doesn't matter because he just is shorter than me, so I can't see it. But that's not the, like, point. I bring a sling bag to work for my tablet and stuff. No makeup. That's why all the pictures we take are, like, cropped down from the neck. Or I'll wear a mask for them. No, you were under me when you called it? Yeah, so it's a problem there, Bits. That's literally my argument. Ayo, mask? Yeah, so I got... Furisu, you know how, like, everybody has the thigh highs that are black with the 2 or 3 white stripes at the top? Well, the masks that everyone has are the black or white masks with the little, like, blushies and the, like, 3 mouthing. We're just gonna...
Someone fell asleep over there.
Yeah, we're just gonna turn her down to 5% for a little bit. That plus cargo pants, tech wear tactical vest. Fanny bag is sling and if needed, a backpack, so much fucking space. Pre-COVID, it was also where I kept my drawing pad. I also wear a mask, but I do my eyes and stuff. I don't do my eyes at all. Okay, at that point, you're just walking storage unit. I mean, yeah. We go across this bridge, and right in this tree stump, there is a portal to a dungeon. Get used to doing your eyeliner, Yulin. This will benefit your femboy wise in the long term.
You gotta do the puppy eyeliner, Yulin.
I don't know. I don't like consumable stuff. I don't like stuff that you literally like have to put on and clean off at the end. That's just like, ugh, I don't want to deal with that.
Damn, not a true femboy.
Nope, not a true femboy. Actually, Core is doing exactly what Yulin does after a walk. Consumables, World of Warcraft Classic. Furisu, I used to be the fucking worst. My guild had to twist my arm to get me to use flasks in Food Buff. I got sucked into the abyss that is YouTube Shorts. Understandable. I'd learn makeup if it wasn't such an expense. Yeah, that too. Like, the fact that it's something that runs out and you have to pay money for more, it's just like, ugh. I hate this. It's very cute, though.
I mean, eyeliner costs like $5.
Nah, don't use makeup. After a while, you'll get used to your new look and no longer enjoy your natural look. Just don't start in the first place and you're good.
Oh my god.
Alright. That's the end of the video. 7.7.
People having makeup takes.
They're fair takes, Strog. If you like makeup, go for it. I don't want to deal with makeup. Foot?
Alright, fair enough.
My foot's broken.
99% of the time, I'm not wearing makeup. You broke your foot?
My foot is very broken.
No.
It's just like not... Something's off about the, where it is. That was 7.7. 7.7 miles. And now we rest. Did I spell everything right there? I did. Oh. I said Aika was probably going to play Pacific Rim today. He is. Well, now it seems to be working. Oh, nope, no it's not. Where does it think it is? Okay, it eventually puts it in the right spot, but it's like, its IK tracking is way off. Well done, Ewan. Thank you.
Yay, cuddle time.
Dude, I show up to Nomer, no Chrono Boom, no Flask, no W buffs at all. That's more stuff to carry around. I counted one outfit, about 24 pockets of storage places. Oh my god. $5 too much. Nap time. I don't even bother with makeup. Based. Liquid eyeliner goated. Spend 12 to 16 every 2 months. That's... Oh, I don't like that. Just a face wash routine, but I love watching people in those tutorial do makeup. Keep up the good job. Done walking. I can play disc now. Bye, bits. Good luck in discs. Okay, I need to fix my trackers.
Bye-bye, Bip.
Smell you later.
I actually just recalibrated, but like I need to just turn this tracker off and on.
Rip bozo.
Alright. Calibrate. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah.
I swear.
I was so bored in the morning yesterday because since I missed stream and VR time, I was like, oh damn, I don't know what to do.
Like watching a master chef cooking a killer of a dish.
Grinds my gears.
I get that, Yulia. Plap, 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 plap. Get boy Praggers, get boy Praggers, get boy Praggers. Hi, Akashua. One of them sounds like Proxy. Especially the people who create illustrations and illusions with makeup. My god, the talent. I wear makeup to look like a vampire. Other people wear makeup to feel better. We are not the same. We are going to a comfy map. I know some people that would argue, what do you mean? This is the comfy map. Final Fantasy players just fucking love this city.
Old Charlotte is pretty nice. Pretty poggers.
Yeah, if you're racist... No, I'm kidding.
No, that's one of the other cities.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's something else.
What would be the most racist city in Final Fantasy XIV?
True Final Fantasy players. True Final Fantasy
Wouldn't it
players.
just be
like,
Garland?
no, this isn't the most racist city.
Yeah, but that's like not a city hub. That's like a, you know, place. I'm talking about like Charlene, Crystarium, Ishgard, Kugane, New Gridania, Ul'dah, Limsa Lominsa.
If we're going based
I just like
off
saying
amount of
Limsa
players and
Lominsa.
stuff,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was about to say Lindsay.
I would have thought Ishgard of those, but all of them are pretty accepting of everyone. Arisu valid. play disc, then get off VR chat cord.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own reason for using makeup. Nothing wrong with that white wall look. Don't forget the insane bloody-looking lips and smoldering eyeshadow. Anywhere with elves is sus. It's long. I actually saw, hi sis, what was it? It was an anime page where these two elves are looking back and they're giving a thumbs up to their party member, and they're like, thanks for the blessing of your great tits. And this healer's just like, what? Elves are the worst. Give me back my blessing.
No.
Is it showing no hair there? Rip. Alright, I'm setting a portal.
No, I love it.
Bald
great.
frog.
Just have no hair in the other world.
Bald me.
Got a lot of
I'm trying
people.
to see it again. Oh, no, it's back.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yes. There is.
We gotta go somewhere big.
Oh, Fitz has joined back.
No one wanted discs, I guess.
Tragic.
And
Portal. That sounds hot as fuck. Is a sis? That's it. I'm throwing garlic at you just in case. Only way to do makeup, look bimbo vampire point of view. Oh my goodness. We turn collars off. Then we go to our tower. Top floor. Okay. I shoot these into the sky.
the big tower. Top floor. Work. Are you no work? Wrong floor. There we go. Here's the top floor.
This is, in fact, the top floor.
It's gonna be a really big cuddle pile.
It is. That's why we went to this map instead of potentially somewhere else. Not that I don't like this map, it's just... I think we did a Wispy Woo map yesterday.
There's my lay down pose. There. Welcome back, Bits.
No, you, Bits.
I fell down.
When'd you start smoking, Bits?
You know, I noticed that they were like just hanging off to the side smoking. I was like, what the?
God damn it.
It's not good. You're gonna get COPD, and then that's no good.
Might let someone do makeup on me just to see. Euland shut. Air, you already know you're setting yourself up for it. I don't even have to make the jokes because you can hear them in your head before they're even made. I like just covering my facial hair. That masculine urge to let someone do your makeup so you look like a pretty princess. Yes. Me always falling off. Ayo, want to be a pretty vampire girl for a day? Not just me.
Like...
To be fair, having my makeup done in vampire style just sounds like a fun time. I know, that's like not even a pretty princess thing. That's just like, that just sounds fun. First time I did it intentionally, I was in 7th grade. Never looked back. If someone could put makeup on me and it looks decent, I might wear makeup now and then, lol. So for me, makeup costs money. I look at it as a consumable, and I'm such a fucking brain-rotted gamer that I'm like, ew, consumables. I hate consumables. I'd rather something fucking be sustainable that I don't have to go fucking buy all the time. It's also a fucking skill I'd have to learn that I'm just like, ugh. I've always been a slow learner, so that just sounds obnoxious. And then, like, I don't want to deal with my parents finding that. Like, I live with them, and if they, like, came across it, I'd be like, dude, are you serious? I was just like, yeah, I fucking am. Like, I wouldn't be afraid of that conversation. I could be like, yeah, I've got makeup and I like looking cute some fucking times. I'd just rather not have that conversation. But I'm too lazy for makeup and can't afford it. The only consumable Yulin subscribes to are the ones that buff his raid capabilities. I'm not, honestly, I'm even bad with those. Like, when they added feasts, where it's like, you can set down a feast for up to 30 raid members that, you know, you just right click and everybody gets the buff. I'm like, this is the best fucking thing they've ever added to the game. I don't have to bring my own food buff anymore. Both of my parents know that I get into VR to get bent over and railed. Having seen Yulia, he doesn't need makeup to look cuter since he's already Omega levels of cute. Gotta use makeup in my line of work. I put it in memes, I think. But just Farisu saying line of work made me think of this. It's the person who's like, Mom, Dad, I got a job as a hand model for this company. And their dad's like, what the fuck were you thinking? And they're like, it pays $100,000 a year. Strog, I need you to move your hand.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
You're impaling Aspie. And I'm like,
Got me into the water, mate.
Okay. And the dad's like, I would like to apologize for my previous statement.
Previous statement.
Mm-hmm. I can see it. Sorry, Dad. I like wearing girl clothes and makeup and getting fuck hard and fast by men. Well, so I wouldn't be afraid of their reaction. Even if they were like, this is too much, you're, slur word. That's like, if they did that to me, I could fucking handle that. I could fucking be like, who the fuck do you think you are? Get the fuck out of my face. And I don't expect them to react like that. But I could handle that reaction if they reacted that hostily. The problem is, I live with them, and rent is very, very cheap. And my quality of life goes down if I lose that. So I have to appease them to some degree. And it's just like, I'd just rather not deal with this. I would just rather not deal with this at all. But yeah. How long have we been going? 3 hours, 30 minutes? Sis is just like, hi.
Dang. My freaking Access Overlay does not want to work.
Mine is so finicky because I run it in administrator mode. I cannot open it from desktop. I have to open it from Steam. And every time it's like, are you sure you want this to make changes? And I'm like, yes, fucking, And then it won't close on its own.
Dang, I was just...
When I get out of VR, I have to go into Steam and, like, tell it to close. And it's just like, I just fucking wish this thing could not be difficult.
I was just gonna send an unstoppable wow to the thing Sis said. Access Overlay.
Oh yeah. At Juice to Sour if it's time. It's time. On one hand, we have a lot of people here. But like in frame, there's only 4 of us. And I'm like, oh, did I not give enough space?
Yeah, fix that.
No, I don't. So I imagine some people just don't want to be on camera, right? No, we're not fixing it. Because if people don't want to be on camera, they don't have to be. That's not what if is. Well, I'm about to go nom anyway. Okay. Sadly.
Noms aren't sad.
I don't think it's sadly. I'm happy I got to see you today. Hell.
Nice seeing you for a second, Doc.
Oop. Hell yeah. Literally isn't a ping, but okay. Safely. Oh no, I'm leaving. Safely. What the
Was
heck?
that Foss just joined?
Yes.
Oh, was it? Shit, everybody
Yeah.
brace yourselves.
I was gonna catch his stream of last Epoch last night because I saw he was, but fell asleep.
You just missed everything yesterday due to sleeping.
I mean, his stream was like at nearly 1 a.m. my time.
Yeah, but you woke up after my stream due to sleeping. So shouldn't you have been up later at that point? How much did you sleep yesterday?
I think the also. I was gonna say I think the thing is I was watching both Forest stream and Proxy stream, and I'm not used to watching like more than 2 streams.
Fair. Foss. There's a lot of people sleeping here.
I was a worm.
Yes, obviously.
Worm. There? What is this for?
You joined and like they fucking scattered.
That's fair.
Yeah, of course I'd love you if you were
That's
Worm
fair.
Foss. I would put you in a very comfy and like well-made terrarium, and that would be your life from then on. I'd give you a lot of like.
Did I send you the video of the hey boss, would you love me if I was a worm?
I don't think you did. No. I did see that there was a Pirate Software video about like worm wishes.
No. It was really funny. It's a video. It's like in a mafia, like think of like typical mafia accents,
Okay.
right? It's like, hey boss, would you love me if I was a worm?
Okay.
And then the boss is like, Donnie, yeah, I'd love you if you were a worm. Now I wouldn't love you if you were a rat. I know what you did, Donnie. I know what you did.
Oh my god.
That's so dumb. Strog looking so
Hey sis,
cozy.
when are we dragging Yulin into an honor run, by the way?
An honor? Oh, I thought you were talking about like For Honor. I was like, what the fuck? Do you even play that?
Ew, go.
Like all we see a proxy is just big thing of green, like a bell pepper.
You said proxy. I think you meant Foss.
Boss.
Yes, in Baldur's Gate 3.
Too many.
I need a break from Baldur's
Too many
Gate.
peas.
We just finished that run. I need some time off. I need to play other games first.
No,
Yes.
you don't.
I want to play Valheim before another Baldur's Gate run. Bye, Shocky. Love you. Lavau juice. Wime. Bye, whoever left. I can't read what Sis is saying because Foss has a fat head. And I can drag Euland in. That was so accommodating, Foss. Thank you. I appreciate that. Valheim or Enshrouded? Both of them? Like, I want to do Enshrouded. I want to do Valheim. I want to do Minecraft. I've never done a run of those. At the same time, I haven't played V Rising in a long-ass time. I'm down for either Valheim
When does
or Enshrouded. There's
when does
another game.
1.0 for V Rising drop?
I have no idea.
I remember they announced now.
You play either of those, will join. Okay. What's the other game? There's another game I'm thinking of that I haven't done a run of in a long time. Might be Terraria. I think the last time I played that was last year.
Don't bring that up around sis.
Why not? Heavy Rising, and I don't know if I can commit to Minecraft. Terraria, I'll play for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
This is a Terraria gamer.
Yeah, I know. I've played Terraria with him like 2 times. I played Calamity
He's
with
an
him.
addict. He has a problem.
He's not even the worst person. Gammy's
that.
worse.
Wow, that's fair.
Terraria is a fucking... When Gammy gets involved with that, he's a fucking menace. Yulia should try Conan Exiles. I want to. I actually... if I hadn't overcommitted myself, I would have played Conan Exiles with Foss when him and, like, the squad was playing it. It was Spacefish, Solanine, Atticus, Benny, Fenris?
Fish never even got on.
Oh, no.
Fish never even...
I haven't been keeping up with her.
See, it was just...
I forgot all the tech.
It was very unfortunate timing because Palworld came out like a week after we did that, and like none of us were expecting Palworld, so it just kind of was bad timing, unfortunately.
Conan Exiles, I haven't bought it yet, but it is something that, like, if I see people playing it again, I will probably buy it then.
Also, I'll be RB.
Okay. Core Keeper. The last time I played it was with Aiko and Fausto and Zuvi last year, and new stuff has come out for it since. I want to play that game. Core Keeper is fun. You would like Core Keeper. It needs more. It feels equivalent to Terraria, but if the end boss was the metal stuff, it feels like it can just have so much more added to it. Which they're working on. I'm pretty sure there's stuff that has been added since I played. But like it's like V Rising and Terraria where like I want to play it and it's been a while, but I've beaten it. Whereas like Valheim and Minecraft and Enshrouded, I haven't. I remember when Terraria was like that. It was still fun as fuck, even though the mechanical bosses were the last step. Yeah, and Core Keeper is definitely like that. You can have like, you know, absolute builds, and by now the modding scene has probably like popped off a bit and added a bunch of cool stuff. Terraria needs less spiders. Spider biome gross. Would be perfect game world without. What's wrong with the spiders? That's like a really good summoner set when you first get to hardcore. What's wrong, Farisu? Sis win ERP. Spiders are OP for summoning, yeah? We're literally on the same page. When I play Terraria, I really like summoning builds. I think if I play Calamity, I'm gonna play Rogue for most of it, because Rogue is just fucking fun. I don't know, I was just ERPing before I got here. Hell yeah. Yulia has cute yawns, which makes me wish I could reach through my screen and pull him into my lap for cuddles. Hell yeah. I'm a Razorblade Typhoon Glaives enjoyer. Welcome back. So not right now.
I got soda.
Well, Sis is still young. They're under 30. They might be able to go back to back. Not right now. I'm struggling with the Unity. I mean, what?
Yeesh.
Do you mean in sex? Yeah, maybe I do.
What the hell?
It was like for 2 hours I finished like 4 times. Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Of course I can go back to back. Yeah, you know, enjoy it while you can.
Yes, this is very peggable. I agree. He can go back to back.
That's not like a threat or a what the fuck for Sis. That's like a fucking please. I prefer someone else's front to my back, to be honest. I make a joke if I'm gonna sneeze. Shit.
Bless you.
Damn you.
I can't mute for them anymore. It sucks. I don't know if I specifically prefer my back to their front, but definitely like them leading. Cute sneeze. Ugh. Can't you just
I
mute
like
in VR
my
chat?
front to their front.
I cannot just mute in VR chat because while that would mute for all of you, my sound is going to OBS. To mute in OBS, I have to literally press the mute button under the mic.
And
That's me.
I like my front to their front, like those weird birds that rub their chests against each other to look like they're fighting, and they're just like putting their heads back and forth. That's me.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that like their mating ritual?
I don't know. That's what my mating ritual.
Welcome back, Core.
Oh, well.
Are you hiding back there? You can hide if you want. Everything about Euland is cute. That's not true.
It is very true.
It is not. You should hear some of my weird takes. I bet if I pegged Julian Tease's OO, I could get him to fill a wine glass. Jesus!
Yeah,
okay.
He plays...
Tone it back a little.
He plays World of Warcraft, so that's where the cuteness ends.
I'm playing less. I only get on for walking videos
I'm proud
now.
of you.
Right now, all I want to play is Last Epoch. I set up... Foss, I don't know if you set this up yet, but I set up my loot filters this morning. And then I got my Scorpion.
I have not done that yet.
I can send you a video if you want, although honestly it's pretty fucking easy to find if you just look up Last Epoch loot filters.
I'm just gonna be honest, I can't be bothered.
No, dude, it will save you so much time and effort, I promise you. I guess you could just import them, but like learning how to do loot filters is like... It just feels like, oh, I get this now.
Yeah, but why would I want to filter my loot when it makes me feel like I have so much stuff?
Because most of it's trash. And it doesn't sell for anything.
Well, so am I, but, you know, I still look in the mirror.
Oh my god.
That has nothing to do with loot.
I am
Y'all
loot.
quirky.
Does the mirror shatter instantly?
Y'all quirked up.
Worked up white boy.
That's where most of my funds go. Mirror
I
replacement.
don't know if Boss is white.
Boss is very white.
Quirked up white boy.
Oh,
Or
well,
girl,
there's
rather.
swag.
Swagged out. Too much swag.
Boss just has copious amounts of broken mirrors in his basement. I've
That's
actually...
bad luck.
Foss is one of the 2 people that I've met from online. The other one lived nearby.
Illinois.
And Foss was like, hey, my mom and brother are going to the aquarium in your city, so I'm coming to your apartment. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, I'm 10 minutes away and fast approaching. And I was like, what do I do? And he came over and
I
hung
did
out for
kind of
like
force my way over.
It was very like... It wasn't like, hey, I'm going to be in this area, can I come over? It was like, I'm in your area, can I come over? You did ask. You did ask for permission. But it was like, I'm already here. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then he got here.
Yeah, because it...
And he called Sis. And they talked Elden Ring for an hour.
Hey God.
We didn't do anything. I remember specifically the sole reason that you would let me come over because I was like, hey, you know I'll never stream like... Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. You know I'll never stream Breath of the Wild. But I could play it on your Switch if I come over and then you could watch there. And he's like, deal. And it never happened.
It never happened. He came over and he was like, holy shit, this beanbag is massive. Can I? And I was like, yeah, buddy, dive in. And he literally fucking swan dived into it. And I was like, okay, I didn't actually mean that. Literally, it'll be fine. Because you're not supposed to jump onto beanbags. But Foss is so light that it was like, it's going to be fine. No rips. Hi, Icy Fire. And then we were like, let's call Sis and fuck with him. Because it'll be me calling him, but it'll be Foss's voice. And like, Sis was just like, oh, hey, Foss. And we're just like, oh, that didn't surprise you at all? No, I guess Foss is just at your place? Yeah. Dude, Sis, did you see the thing with Elden Ring? Dude, yeah, it was so cool. I've got here. And I was just like, oh my god. And they talked Elden Ring for an hour. I just started like doing dailies in PSO or something. And then I don't remember what we talked about after that. Eventually, Sis had to go.
I know I filled up your trash can with my fast food that I had at the time as well.
That didn't bother me at all because it's not like I take the trash can out. I literally just like take the bag to the front door and then like the apartment complex would take it. And then he was gone. And I was just like, that was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna play some games.
You did show me your fucking your murder weapon in your closet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw your... That's right! No, your toilet seat didn't fit on your goddamn toilet!
I
remember that.
I have a bidet, and it's fucking stretched out and, like, long, so it doesn't fit on the toilet. But I was like, I don't fucking care. I can still sit on this. Yo, is that Plant Girl follower for sale? I have 200 GP. Who the fuck said quirked up white boy? Only if you promise to burn it, Icy Fire. But yeah, Elden Ring DLC in June. Not muted, by the way. Muted. Yeah, I'm no fun. Sorry, LOL. Yeah, I probably had to masturbate. Accurate. What the fuck? Euland Rich Apartments. Whoa,
hey,
hold on.
I said it
hold
as
on.
well, Strong.
Hang on. This was not a rich apartment that just has a bidet. This was like a $200 bidet I bought on Amazon. That's like just the seat.
You can get them for like $50 as well.
I'm gonna sneeze. No.
Do it.
You can get a bidet for like $50.
I muted in time. Yeah, but I wanted a nice one. Did you see his cockfoss? He did not. Bidet, yeah, healing rich. What the fuck? You know what really pisses me off? I can't use the bidet because
Yes, show me the cock, Euland.
Okay.
We gotta confirm.
Okay, I'll DM it to you after.
No,
show.
don't. No.
No, wait.
I can't use my bidet right now because the T connector that's in the bathroom right now doesn't fit the bidet. So I have to go get like a special one that like changes the size from the water intake to the bidet in the toilet. And I'm just like, ugh, I hate this.
My dad broke up.
We meant the trash thing? Oh. Hi, Two Canoe. It better have been heated. It was heated. I volunteer as tribute. Send it to me, Ewan. You know how to get those if you want. No, your apartment takes your trash. It was kind of weird. That would like they just did take your trash. Everyone was like, "Whoa, that's ritzy," and I'm sitting here like, I don't think it was that ritzy. Like, did you think it was, Foss?
I don't know.
Ritzy for what?
For like an apartment complex.
Them taking Euland's trash from his front door and he put it out at this apartment complex.
Oh, from his front door?
Yeah, so when I lived at the apartment,
yeah, that's fancy. That's ritzy.
Yeah.
4 days a week, you would just leave your trash out in front of your door, and they would come there. They would come and like take your trash. And 1 day of the week, it was recycling. And like, I'll admit, yeah, that's fancy. I don't think the apartment complex as a whole was fancy though. Let's fucking go. Ely has a key. Okay. We're not supposed to talk about that on stream.
Last time I Last time I was in an apartment complex, yeah, we had this like thing we had to like travel
we're
to
definitely
bring the trash
supposed to talk
to.
about where we can find it.
So like, I don't know, the apartment complex itself, they kept it very clean. It looked very nice. However, when you actually got into the like the hallways between the apartments, it felt like concrete hell. It felt like that could have been way nicer. And then the inside of the apartments, it had that like new landlord type feel where like they cover everything in like a fucking inch of white paint. It didn't feel like the super nicest apartment possible. It was 1,200 a month. It was fucking perfect for me. The actual size dimensions of it was like there was a front living room that I had the beanbag and all my stuff in, the PC.
1,200 is decent.
It was it had the kitchen, and then there was the second bedroom and then a walk-in closet and a fairly small bathroom. But for one person, more than enough. For me, it was like literally the perfect amount of size I needed to like exist and do my thing.
And I think you're forgetting one thing here. It may have looked like concrete hell, but also it's America. We fucking love ugly aesthetics here, apparently. Of concrete.
Indoor hallways.
For our fanciness.
Our one bed is $1,350 and it's like mid-tier. Yeah, so like
I don't want to think about renting another apartment.
1,200 was 2 years ago. When I first got the apartment, it was 1,100. And that went down, or that went up to 1,200 in the third year. The first 2 years was 1,120. The giant scared me. This one back here?
Welcome back.
Thanks.
They're all head. They're like, their body is probably smaller than mine still.
So all head?
He scared everyone.
So no head?
It's actually funny, Kisu.
His head is big, but the rest...
All head, no brain.
Oh my god. Cool.
The message joined. The message showed up that was like, Phospholite has joined the instance. And the fucking Cuddle Puddle scattered. It was really funny to me. They stream Kisu. They're one of the streamers that I watch the most of. And they're the person I have the second most channel points in for a channel. I have over 2 million channel points in Foss's channel. But they're very late night. I don't know if you'd be awake then, Kisu.
They're early for me.
They're in the morning for you.
Like 6 a.m. when I'm waking up.
I have like 2.1 million channel points for Foss and like 2.4 million channel points for Core. And I'd have about that for Koyo, but I've probably spent 2 million on VIP tickets. I came back because Sis was here and I owe Core cuddles. You're always welcome back, Bits. Probably not. I go to bed early, 9 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, they'd be going live midnight to like 2 a.m. for you. Really only came back because you owe Core cuddles. Yeah, with discs. I'm so fucking comfy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Every like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm like, oh, these are like days where they're not like weekdays. Friday's a weekday, but it feels like less of a weekday. So maybe there's more people free to join me. I love those days. Which also means I miss ferret playtime.
My schedule's...
No.
My sleep schedule has been getting to the point where I've been joining here again. I'm trying to get it at least where I'm waking up way earlier in the day and then like ending my day with stream versus, you know, me starting my day 5 minutes before stream.
I'm
hate
most
that
productive.
shit, dude.
I'm most productive when I wake up, which is why I stream so early. I wanted to not overlap my stream with you, Core, and Aiko, and I needed it to be early because I wake up, I do productive stuff, and the more I put stuff off to the end of the day, the less likely I am to do it. The later it gets in the day, the easier and easier it becomes for me to just go, I'll just do it tomorrow.
I'm the opposite because when I'm the type of person when I lay down, I'll be like, shit, I should do things. Oh, why is this motivation coming now when I'm in bed and really tired? Oh no, fuck, I hate myself. You know, that's me.
Usually sleeping in on weekends now. Yeah, but you earn it, son. You work hard. Imagine sleeping in. I'll play later when I run into Kenny and Shark again. The homie Kenny, he recently came back to discs. Hell yeah. Go to publicworld, I'll come too.
My body won't even let me sleep in.
I try to like manipulate my sleep schedule to like control when I'm sleeping and when I'm not. Cause like the easiest thing in the world would be if I slept after course. Well, no, cause then I'm missing Foster. If I slept after Foss and got like a longer nap after my stream, that would be like the best. But right now I just cannot fucking sleep after my own streams. I think I actually slept for like 30 minutes yesterday. But I think for the vast majority of the 2 hours I was in VR after my stream, I was awake.
I remember you were awake in Proxy stream yesterday a little bit, like pretty late in the night. Because you had a headache.
Yeah, so Core played Last Epoch, and I played with her. When she ended, I was gonna go play with you, but there were so many server issues, and like I was kind of just tired, so I was like, he's probably ahead anyway. I'll just go to bed. And then I should have slept more, but I woke up at like 5 or 6 with just like a fucking headache in my left eyeball. And it was like, ow, this fucking hurts, and I'm not going back to sleep. And so I took an Advil. And I was just watching Proxy in the morning, and then Koeko, who, did you see that she was streaming this morning, Foss?
I did not.
Yeah, Ko's back. She was like, my last stream was in November, so it's been a while. She actually rated us today. I have a feeling Bits might have suggested me, but I'm not for certain on that one. But yeah, it was really cool to see her live again. Disc players are chill as fuck.
3 to 6.
Some of them.
3 to 6 anytime is when it's fair game to wake up.
I'm always the accused.
That's...
You're the mod I know the most there, Bits. I think? Admittedly, I haven't spent too much time in Ko's streams because they overlap with other people who I'm just very close with. And so she's one of those like, oh, I want to see more of them, but it's just a competitive time slot for Euland. My son says 3 to 6 a.m. anywhere during then is fair game to wake up. Not a very long disc player, but he took a break for a while, like a couple months ago. The ones that I've run into so far, oh, those are fun. I'm always the accused. Yeah, you really are, Bits. I was watching Ko this morning, and everyone was like, yo, it's been 3 months. Fuck you, Bits. Bully the shit out of Bits. Fucking tag team him, RKO out of nowhere. And he's just like, why am I getting bullied so much? It do be like that over there. Lore accurate. I don't mind it there, not gonna lie. Yeah, Bits hit Ko with the, if me getting bully makes Ko laugh, I don't mind. No, I'm saying like fucking this dude. This guy.
See, right now exhibits, you're exhibit B, which stands for exhibit bottom, which means you're bullyable. You gotta turn to exhibit A, aka exhibit alpha. That's gonna be the unbullyable version.
I love Ko's laugh, bro. Fuck you, Foss. I completely understand just really liking someone's laugh, because that's how I am with my friend Tal VR. When Tal laughs, especially when she used to do webcam streams and you could see her smile, oh my god, it was like, my day is warmer and the light of my life is brighter now because I saw Tal smile. And it's like, I'm not in love with Tal in any way. She literally has a boyfriend. But like, just her smile is just fucking, oh, I just feel better seeing it and hearing her laugh.
When you made that noise, I thought of the pufferfish. I'm sorry.
I did kind of think of it too. When I see Tal smile, oh, it just brightens my day. I try not to bully Bits all the time.
I hate that video. I hate that video.
I know you do. Why would anyone bully someone? Boss, you're so stupid. Plus, I gotta make Smile uncomfortable by flirting with him after years of bullying him. You know what's really funny? Smile has, like, flirted with me a lot. And I'm like, yeah, I fucking like flirting with Smile. But I think they're usually asleep for my streams. And then seeing, like, you be a bully to me all the time, bitch, then go bully Smile. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? I want this, damn it! And I was like, no. It's fucking not how it works. No, I know it's never happening, Bits. I will now think of Yuland whenever I hear that pufferfish. The thing you should think of me, Senral, with is the turkey Slurpee, which I actually saw a Baldur's Gate edit of it today.
No! Please, no.
I didn't
even watch that, and
I saw an edit of it today where it's when you go to long rest and Gale is in your camp asking for a magic item, turkey Slurpee.
I hate this.
I'm very glad I don't know what this is.
I clicked on that, Yulin. I saw the title, saw it was 3 seconds long, and I'm like, nope, click out.
Turkey Slurpee Strong is this girl who has a slice of turkey meat, and she just goes, turkey Slurpee, and she tries to just, like, suck it into her mouth and swallow it in one. But she's an idiot and doesn't realize that inhaling air has the wrong fucking pipe open, so she just immediately gags and starts coughing.
I've been there before.
True. I love turkey Slurpee.
What did I just hear?
Choking on meat, Core. Anytime we were watching videos, and we used to watch videos a lot more often 4 years ago, I would just fucking sneak turkey Slurpee into the queue. And eventually, like, they started catching it and they would literally delete it. And it became like a fucking, like, I gotta wait 3 minutes before the video to upload turkey Slurpee. And like one time, Fradel fucking caught it at like 2 seconds. Like, he's just like, we just watched a 40-minute video. Yulin's gonna put in turkey Slurpee. And I waited till like 3 seconds left, and I fucking put it in, and then it immediately went away and went into another 20-minute video. I was like, what the fuck? And Fredo's just like, I fucking saw that, Yulin! I fucking saw that, and I got your ass! And I was like, what the fuck, dude? You got us the other day. I did. I was like, oh, Side 2 is literally being streamed to Core's like Twitch channel. I won't just be getting 3 people. I'll be getting all of them. And so I put it in. Hell yeah. It's so fun.
I don't even normally click YouTube links and fucking chats, but I'm like, and I'll click it.
I mean, so you would have just seen it. I didn't put it in YouTube chat. You would have just seen it on Core's stream.
Oh, I don't watch that. It's not the right time zone for me.
Sag.
Sorry.
And you give me shit for bullying. I don't give you too much shit, Error. I just don't defend you against Gale. And fucking, if anything, I'm kind of happy when Gale goes after Air, because then Gale's not going after me.
Why are all the Finnish people so mean?
I don't know. Frick you. I love you, Air. Finnish people are so great. What do you mean? I think they're
everyone
great.
but Finnish.
I never know when they're done.
Okay. That is still my most viewed clip. Is Space Fish. I've been practicing learning Finnish. I know some words. Oh, really? What are they? Yeah, I've learned some Finnish words. There's done, completed, and then just her in the chat, just ... I hate this, and I'm going to send it to every person I know.
Wait, what do those mean?
Foss!
Love you, Foss.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I get it.
Foss. Okay, I have a question, Foss. That's not your first time hearing that joke. Have you just not got it the whole time, or did you forget it? Like, did you understand it back then?
I don't think I've heard that before.
No, I know that I've told you. I would 100%.
I don't remember that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sure would be better for you if you convinced us that you didn't hear it before.
Oh wow, look at that.
Like a Men in Black memory wiped.
Oh wow, look at that. Twitch stats. 1 clips, 2 clips, 3 clips.
1 clip.
1 fish, 2 fish.
Blue fish.
1 fish.
Something.
Wait, he's not doing that on
Red clip,
purpose?
blue clip.
Foss loading.
Oh my
That was
god.
my first time. No, he isn't said.
I caught that.
We taught Smug Finnish, and he learned the word bitch and said it to fish. It was glorious. I was there. He was like, hey, Space Fish, I've learned a new word. How about this word? And she was like, no, where did you learn that? No. What are you teaching him? What do those words mean? That was incredible, Foss.
Doing the lo-fi music right now.
I didn't get it at first.
Like, Silicon Valley Frills says that lo-fi hip-hop isn't real music.
Guys, what is your stance on lo-fi music? Does it count as music?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it does. Lo-fi is music. We've heard some takes. Cradle is the main person saying this, but we've heard others that are like, lo-fi isn't music. It's just noise.
Like Connor.
Yeah. It's nice.
If
filler.
they want noise, they should listen to Death Grips.
Though they are not songs. What do you feel about that,
What
Core?
does that even mean?
But what I do know, I listen to Sybient. It count as comfy? Is elevator music really music? Tell them that their voice is just noise.
Yes.
A song must have lyrics, otherwise it is a piece. That
That
sounds
is
like
false. That's
Yeah, I got a piece
really
for
false.
that feels something I'm like, that could be
That
true.
is-
I'd want to look up the definition of that. They're still music.
False. It is false because that's not how anyone uses that word.
Cheesy Drink told me that. I would want to go by, you know, a like Webster definition and not a Beat Saber player.
Yeah, dude, I haven't talked to
Yes, the classical music connoisseur, Cheesy Green.
I found a screenshot. With Cheesy in it the other day.
Dude, I don't know where Cheesy is anymore. I haven't seen him since like 3-4 years ago.
Marmalade Butcher doesn't do lyrics, but that's definitely music. I don't know, it might just be a piece. I could find him.
It's a piece.
Yes, it is music, you're correct. A piece of music, not a song.
This is semantic.
I think they are, Core.
What a take. It's one thing that, like, that sounds wrong to me, but, like, I could see looking it up and, like, that being the actual definition being like, whoa, that's crazy. I learned something today. Like, I wouldn't be surprised and be like, no, that's wrong. That's just, like, a more accurate definition of, like, what people know of it.
A song's description is a short poem or other set of words set to music or meant to be sung. That is the definition of song.
Oh. It sounds like Sis was right.
And the definition of a piece, in musical definition, is a musical work that has been created.
Oh.
Wait, was the argument lo-fi isn't music or songs?
No one calls no regular person just calls something a piece.
That was where it started, is lo-fi music. And then it kind of moved
lo-fi
to...
is music, for sure.
A lo-fi song, well, a lo-fi piece might not be a song if it doesn't have lyrics.
It doesn't make it right. No, language is what people think. Language is how people uses it.
So language evolves and it will change, but I feel like it needs to be officially recognized at some point. So like ain't, that used to be just fucking combination of two words that was very informal and not a word. But I remember when it like started being recognized as a word. And it became more official.
I disagree. Official stuff does not even isn't fast enough to keep up with language.
That is a fair take. I don't know where I sit on this. Is lo-fi isn't music? That doesn't make it right though, Core. So the original opinion is wrong as is. People saying metal is noise because you can't understand lyrics, then go listen to mumble rap, etc. For once, I agree with the femboy derogatory. Who watches the Word Watchers? Nah, I'd win.
When it gets what?
I don't know. They just win. Where is Icy Fire?
I see reminding me. I put it
here.
in memes, but
Someone
fucking tweeted out who would win Sora or Gojo, and just the quote retweets have been so fucking funny.
I hated that so much. It's just like, why are these two facing off?
I love it.
Oh my
god. I love it.
He's with me. Yeah, I saw him over there. Saitama would win a lot of fights.
Who would win in a fight, Sis or Bits?
Bits? It's not even a question.
Not even a question, Bits.
Sis is like 120 pounds or something.
The table.
And Bits would just fucking one-handed pick him up and Florida daycare lady him. Like...
I feel like even Yulin could beat up Sis.
I would walk through a doorway and then Bits would hit his head.
I don't know if I could beat up
You know what?
Sis, because, like, I'm heavier, but Sis has Beat Saber arms. Like, he's got the muscle in his arms that, like... You know the construction worker who, like, they don't do construction anymore, but they've still got, like, the strength in them? I don't have any arm strength. It's all in my legs. And so, like, I feel like Sis could take me.
Sanji versus Zoro.
Yeah.
In a fight, right?
Literally Sanji versus Zoro.
What freaking Bits said in chat, Raccoon City or Silent Hill for you. That reminded me because I saw a tweet about it. It's like, so you're either mentally stable or physically active. Those are your two choices.
Hmm.
I don't think I could win against anyone in chat. You could just bring a gun.
Now that's an American way. Kick on, brother. Bring a gun.
Somebody was telling me some YouTuber built a tank because they checked the laws and there's nothing against building your own tank.
Was this in Florida?
I have no idea. They were just a YouTuber like, hey, so I checked the laws on owning a tank and you can't buy one, but you could make your own. So I made a World War I replica tank. It's just like, oh my god. Yulin's gonna be a Taekwondo master soon.
I guess.
Or called me scary.
Sounds like something Florida.
You kinda are scary,
Is it
Bits.
against...
I'm scared of Bits.
Ow. You're 6'6", and you're like, if somebody approaches my car, I'm pulling the gun out. That's scary. He's scary
Bits
because
shoots
he's
me
a
in
CS
VR
player?
chat. He gives me PTSD.
I'm literally cuddly as fuck. The number of times
never once
you've
cuddled.
cuddled is like I could count on one hand. And the number of times you have pulled a gun on me, I cannot count because it's too many. By the way, who's the person on the cool avatar? That is... Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down, Jan? This here's Strong. This here's Arch. Fathead is Foss. Right here's Aspie Alex. And this here is Ciseldon. I'm literally cuddly as fuck. Self-defense is scary. Self-defense is scary. I could be like, oh, this guy left his wallet on top of his car. Let's go tell him. Bam, bam. Suddenly I'm fucking dead because you think me walking up to your car is self-defense. I Jotaro walk towards Bits. I definitely not boss. Just name everyone in the room. I know I was hoping someone assumed it was them. Bro, what?
Jotaro.
I did say Jotaro. Uh-huh.
You said Jotaro.
Oh, why did you say
involuntarily
Jotaro?
triggered me.
Assess the
I
situation.
don't even watch JoJo.
The situation,
Yeah,
Bits,
like,
is that you left your wallet on your car. Oh, I gotta be a good neighbor and let this guy know his wallet's on his car.
Bam.
We wouldn't assume
Dead.
it was one of us. We'd assume who it
Look,
isn't. Oh no!
Self-defense is scary. With how fucking stupid people are, I have no idea what they're gonna do in the name of self-defense.
Bits, we have seen
Oh, no,
so
I
many
got slapped.
stories in the last 3 years of people being like, hey, I went to go pick up my little sister. I think she's at this house at a slumber party. Knock, knock, knock. Fucking shot up to hell and like dead half the time. Because it happens multiple times. Yeah, self-defense is a little scary, Bits.
Yeah.
Is it
Self-defense.
a bit scary?
Bits can't fathom
Oh my
having a
God.
gun pointed at him is scary.
I see 3 cool avatars, but yeah, I meant the one on top of Ulanol. That is Foss.
Just parry the gun.
It's an avatar they made,
God, Core.
and they have
if you
made.
perfect parry, it reflects the bullet.
It's an avatar they made themselves, and they actually made versions for some of their friends. So, like, Spacefish has one of these. Lele has one of these. Townie and Co have one of these. I'm forgetting the others.
I remember I said Core. I just now remember that I told you I was gonna make one, and then I haven't. I completely forgot. You asked me.
I've been training for this moment. Parry the nuke. Game is fucking wild.
Wait.
There is a video game.
On top of you, and that'd be me.
Oh well, so there's
for
Foss
that? It's
and
pretty fun.
and you. Technically, you're both on top of me, I guess. You're on my lap. This one's above me, screen-wise.
Damn straight, I'm above you.
Oh my god.
You know what? Yeah, it checks out. That's why you're like, yeah, I want to see dick pics, and then I'll be in your DMs. Wait. No.
That's okay. Someone else will take the bullet for him.
Core just has face full of booba.
Oh, is that what's happening right now?
I keep thinking about raiding Uber, but I'm like, this dude's been up for like 12 fucking hours because he's so addicted to Last Epoch. He's probably ending soon.
He's not.
Oh no! I just looked at his title. He was playing hardcore. First character died. Trying ballista things now. That's tragic. I haven't moved really just that up.
If it's anything like his PoE stream, he'll be up for a while.
I cannot play games like this in hardcore. Hardcore to me is like a very short, like, you know, it'd be going for 10, maybe 20 hours. That's the most I could do a hardcore thing with. But if it's a character I'm planning to put like 100, 200, 400 hours in, the idea of like having a connection issue and like logging back into my character being dead is just like, I would rather fucking never. Absolutely not.
I think the thing cool is that even if you die, you still get to continue the game in normal mode. So there's really not, if you're like interested in all, there's no reason to not.
That does
you don't
seem
lose the character, you just...
really cool to me. Does it move it to legacy or does it move it to season?
I think it just moves it to normal. Like it just says it moves it to normal.
Okay.
It becomes a normal character.
I do like that idea. Yulin doesn't like challenge. I don't like challenge as much as others. I don't like super punishments. Like losing everything.
There's a difference between challenge and losing stuff that you've been working on.
Yeah. Like I enjoy fucking a challenge. But like, well, actually, I don't know if I do enjoy challenges. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what challenges do I like? I actually don't think I do.
The chance of losing your items if you enhance them in MapleStory doesn't make it harder.
Is that what hardcore does?
No, that's just like...
God, fuck that.
That's just like shitty, grindy item enhancement systems. I don't like challenge. I do like competition. So I do like playing against somebody or playing with somebody and like, I did more damage than you. Hee hee. If it's like a face-off situation, I like that less. If it's like, hey, let's both perform the same task and whoever does this better is the winner, that's like what I enjoy the most of challenges and competition and PvP. So like in World of Warcraft, I like, you know, having a damage meter and seeing myself at the top of it. If I'm playing a game like Terraria, if my friend died and I finished off the boss solo, I'm going to sit there and be like, oh man, that sucks. Internally, I'm like, fucking yes! That is a feel-good moment for me. When I die and they finish out the boss, I feel like I just fucking lost. I just feel like I'm a failure. I feel like, wow, I want to stop playing this right now. The challenge...
I like things that are hard enough that when I love things that bring out the cooperative spirit in challenge. When it's just so fucking hard and you finish it with a buddy, it's like, even if you're the one to like, not the one to actively finish it if you're dead or something, like you still, because it's such a difficult challenge, you had to be of use to actually finish it with them. Like, I like that stuff. Like Halo Lasso, I need to play that again with Alex. We need to continue that. But that was fun. It's just so fucking bullshit. And it's just fun when we finally beat a thing where it's like,
let's just play Guilty Gear.
Yulin win Tekken. Bits play Quaddy in Tekken. If you brag, you're catching these hands. I don't play. Make Yulin do it. I play Yomi though. No way Yulin plays Tekken. Prob not. Yomi was good times. I like when things are hard. Ooh woo. Yeah. It still is, Icy. Yeah, ripping and tearing as a fighter was fun. Oh god, Lasso. I'm not one for fighting games like that, so like Tekken, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Grand Blue, they're all just like, eh. The furthest I ever played in one was Super Smash Bros. And I got very competitive with my high school mates, because about once a month we would have a LAN party where everybody would show up and we'd play like a tournament where we'd literally put money in and winner takes the pot. And I remember practicing my ass off for these, and when Super Smash Bros. Brawl came out, I really struggled to beat Ike. And so I was just like, I need to learn this character so that I learn what's good against him. And he ended up just becoming my main, and I became like a short hop monster. And for a while, I was the best person in the one-on-ones between my high school friends. I was the unbeatable one for about half a year. And then a few others started doing really well with like Snake. And then I moved away. And I was not as good. Well, I didn't have online services and wasn't playing them there. But yeah, that was the most I ever went with fighting games. When Elite got Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I think it was, I expected to just retain all of my skill from the old days. I had skipped Super Smash Bros. 4, and I just expected, oh, I was a monster in Brawl, I'll be a monster in this once I get Ike. I never unlocked Ike, and I was fucking dog water with every other character, so I was like, oh shit, this sucks. T-Young and I
only play fighting games if the characters are hot enough.
Yeah, that checks.
Which is why I'm debating getting Grand Blue Rising for 2B.
Wait, Rising's not the fighting game.
Rising's you're thinking of Relink. Relink's the one that's not the fighting game. Rising's the fighting game.
Damn it. Too many R's.
Yeah, I know. I got confused for a while too. That's why I know it, because I had to recently look it up myself.
T-Young and I played Lasso and Reach when it came out in MCC. You're not one for most games. That was really fun. Nerd snack. True story. Chat input. I'd win Lamau.
Yeah, me and my friend were going for the oh god, what's the one for beating all the Lassos in the Master Chief Collection? I don't remember what the achievement's called. But we were going for that. We're part of the way through Halo 1 right now. We're going in canonical order, but we haven't done it in a long time, so.
It has been a while.
I was gonna say, Boz, did you see like all the freaking videos and stuff of people just self-destructing and then just doing combos with 2B in her other outfit?
Oh, she's fucking, legally obligated to self-destruct to see your ass. It's great.
It's so funny.
Jesus Christ. Uber has been live for 19 hours and 30 minutes. He looks like fucking death.
Yeah, he'll probably go till like 24. Maybe more.
Good lord.
When he gets a game like that, goes on the grind. I mean, this is a person that used to speed run hardcore for records on PoE.
Yeah. Timmy did like a 40-hour stream in Apex from Rookie to Predator. Hi, Grovey. Well, I came in and the first thing I hear is death. Because I was looking at my friend Uber's stream. He's playing Last Epoch. He's been live for 19 hours and 30 minutes. It's like, bro, fucking chill. Yeah, again. For the third time.
He doesn't know the definition of chill.
He really doesn't.
Oh, he does.
You got him into Warframe when he went fucking insane with it. He was insane, Mikor, holy.
If he gets...
Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, when he gets in a game, he gets fucking locked in. I mean, same thing happened when he went for Eternal Loner. ESO2.
I used to be like that.
Wait, what are you saying, Bets?
A Tales game would come out, and I'd be like, alright, I'm closing Discord. I'm gonna, go off the grid for 3 days and play Tales. Don't even try to talk to me in that time. But now I'm just like, oh, there's too much. I can't play games like that anymore. Hi, Violet. Oh my god, is that You're the worst, Bits. You're the worst.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get water.
Okay.
Maybe some water.
God, yawning's going around.
Yeah, technically I'm the worst. But Bits is a bully. I can't stop. Why are you the worst, Elin? Are you a sausage? No, because everybody that supports me is the best. And because I'm not somebody that supports me, because I can't be, that makes me the opposite, so I'm the worst. That's how it works. And Bits, I'm special, yippee. Oh my god, it is. Sausage, your legs support you? Yes, Jan Sausage, I don't support you. Actually, Kisu, it looks like you have a trail mix bag, so, I don't know. I don't know. The femboy with the programmer socks, the error. You should have seen what they were saying earlier, Violet. It was gifted, Lel. Oh, I know. It still gives you the best role in Discord. We've connected Twitch to Discord. Oh my god, I can't stop. Excuse me. And if I'm the worst, then all the people that are subscribed are the best. That's how it works. All three of mine have been gifted. Yeah, we were talking about pegging Euland. That's not entirely what I was referring to, but Levy. Making him fill a wine glass. Okay, dude. Air Dubia femboy. Sounds about right. I am fucking Ambry. Global. Cora's here. You can go ahead and tell her what you were going to tell her to make her angry at me or something. Yawninator over here, am I right? God damn it, I immediately yawned.
God damn it, you're making me yawn. Stop it.
Don't make Korangi. Bring me the horizon. Oh my god, wait. We've almost gone 5 hours. My alarm is gonna go off in 20 minutes. That's like, alright, time to go catsing. It's like, wait, my nap. Hold on. Where'd it go?
He freaking lost sight of the time.
Core Yulin is forcing me to choose my favorite parent. That's true. I am making you choose your favorite parent. You have to choose Core. That's how it works. Stonk song Core easily. Remember to charge your tracker.
Choosing favorite parent? That'd be a tough choice for me.
Okay, so when Global says that, they call me their mom and they call Core their dad. Why? We don't know. Global's fucking weird. You're thinking of IRL
You're
parents.
the bottom.
You're thinking of IRL parents, Voss, with your super cool, rad fucking mom, and your dad who is like, yeetus, deletus, get rid of that fetus. What do you mean you're not fine? I'm fucking out of here.
That's the joke.
Would you like
Core,
an
do you not
explanation of
know?
that, Core? Remember to charge your trackers? I will. I always plug them in right after. And then when I see them have white lights around 5 to 6 p.m., I unplug them. See what kind of music Bits likes now? That makes it more confusing. It's a song. No, you don't. Oh, excuse me. Bring Me the Horizon is the band. Yeah, but where did that come from, BRB? Do you not like that genre? I do. Oh, I have no clue. Fuck you, Elon, you made this with your chat. You know exactly why you gaslighting Plum. You usually mention me always jamming. For once, Bits is based. Gaslighting. Uh-huh. Something that freaking makes me so nervous with Twitch. Sometimes you drag your mouse over the follow button and it like stays highlighted. It's like, did you want to unfollow? I'm like, no, that's the last thing I want to do. Did you ever fucking do that with this channel? There better be like 3 confirmations of, do you really want to unfollow this person? And it makes me so nervous when it just highlights it. And I'm like, oh, I hate that. I'm unfollowing Elon.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I have that issue too as well.
Anybody can find love except you by HK Mori. Follow H. Siselden has been following for 1 year, 4 months. Wait, that was before I streamed. Have the plugins hide the button. Can you do that? Oh, I want to do that then. Because it literally keeps highlighting fucking unfollow for Aiko. There is a prompt? Boss has been following for 6 months, 22 days. Is that... That's after I started streaming. Yeah, because that was like day 6.
That's after you started.
That was like day 6
Because you
or
never
7
told me you started streaming.
I didn't tell anybody. I just started streaming, and my way of telling people was reading them. I didn't want to go around and just like tell everybody, hey, by the way, I stream. I didn't want it to come off as like, hey, I stream now, so raid me. I was the first one to
raid you, I think.
You were the first one to raid me, yes.
Hell yeah, that's what matters.
5 months, 19 days. I was here for a while before I followed. So, Telena was the first one to like shout me out. So like Telena on like day 4 or something, posted it in her Discord. And a bunch of people came in from that. So it was like day 1, 1 follow. Day 2, 2 follows. Day 3, 3 follows. Day 4, 15 follows. It was like, oh god. And then you were like day 5 or 6. And that was like the second spike in all the analytics. I never check the analytics now. But when it was like, you need a 3 viewer count average to get affiliate, I was like, I should get it now. I should get it now, right? And it was just like, you've gone from 2.7 viewer average to 2.75. I hate this. I was here for a while before I followed, even subbed for months. I still don't think Zayakoi has followed. I still think he's like enjoying the joke of not being followed. Oh, I've heard this, just never knew its name. The Selden has subscribed for 7 months in a row. Thank you. Also feel like I need to turn that sound up. No one's gonna recognize where that's from. Not a one of you. New Love by Sewer Slut. I returned. Welcome back. I have 2 sounds. One for raid and donations. Muted, so of course not. The other sound is for follows, bits, and subs. And I want to get more sounds, I just haven't yet. It took me so long to fucking get them uploaded because it blocked it for like 2 months. Holy cow. Good background sound? I have my own alerts? You do. Bits get their own alert. Well, they're shared with subs and follows. But yeah, bits have their own alerts. Pog me? Hell yeah. Pog you. Dude, I like stopped listening to music. Hi, Baldier. Got game, yo. This isn't game, this is just cuties cuddling. You could come by too, Baldier. I got into Twitch like 5 or 6 years ago, and I've like stopped listening to music and stopped I stopped watching anime and just stopped listening to music. Hi, Aeon. I don't have VR. You don't need VR. You can join on desktop. This one has VR, but they're in desktop right now. How do you stop listening to music? It's more like I stopped actively seeking out music. Before, it was like, you know, I'd hear songs on the radio and be like, oh, I want to listen to this more. Or I would, like, find playlists on YouTube and, like, you know, play that while playing games. And then I got really into Twitch, and it was just like, I just, you know, I'd rather have a Twitch stream on. Seaside by Pixel Money? I almost said mommy. Don't need VR. Any genre is fair game aside from country. Yes, Kisu, I love you. You understand. I also kind of feel like that. And then I heard a good country song, and I was like, oh, it's not that country's bad. It's just that all the country artists keep making the same fucking bad song. And there's probably great music that's country out there. It's just like all the mainstream country artists that I've heard is bad. My Avatar's Unity project won't launch. Help. I am the last person to be able to help you. I had that problem like 2 hours ago, Stencil. Never heard this, but it's a bop. I always have music on except if I'm watching movies, TV shows. I like some country. Country as a whole is a no. I'm 95% chance if I hear a country song, I'm not gonna like it. But then there's like 1 or 2 songs I'm like, ooh, this was good. I can actually like, I really like this.
A little bit of chicken fried.
Oh my god. That was the fucking best event in ad history ever. I'm forgetting what happened. If it was like, wasn't the Ukraine war starting with like, it has been, you know, announced throughout the world that Russia has invaded Ukraine and they are officially at war. Just a little bit of chicken fry. It's just like, oh my god, dude, you can't do that. Music is a must for me. Well, the only country songs I like don't involve trucks, blue jeans, and dirt roads. There's some gems in country, but you basically have to crawl through twangy glass to get there. Yeah. You like the artist You're Pretty? Skylord Chainsaw. Coded Music. I haven't heard of them. Already saved.
Dylan,
that's me.
Have you seen the Elden Ring worm?
Probably.
Coming one in the DLC.
Is that the one that grabs you and bites your head and like spits you?
Oh, this little guy. I just sent you a picture. Oh, this little guy.
Let's check.
He gives you the suck.
Look at how cute that guy is. A little worm.
He's not cute.
Who the hell?
He's got a little arm.
Is this somebody I know?
Hey, who are you talking about, Foss?
Joe is L,
the
the guy
worm.
Joe. Zero servers in common. Okay.
Probably a bot.
Oh my god, that's not the worm I was thinking of. That guy's adorable.
Yeah, look at him.
Is it the?
Isn't he?
I love him.
Is it the? Wait, is it the guy with the spear?
No, it's a glowing worm guy with little arms.
It's got little arms, and he's got like a whole mouth. I can put it in Yulin's Discord.
Put it in neat stuff.
Yeah, let me get my phone, cause.
Isn't that the song name? I see no bird and hear no bird. They're over there. They're cuddling with Bits and Icy Fire.
That worm.
Traffic by.
Like, is he confusing the snake?
No. A lot of songs I like are all over, but my favorite bands are pretty on character. I don't think so. Bird is in my lap. I forgot it's been a while. Girl in Red. Shniko, Banshee, Hands, Fossend, Me Too. Well, I guess Banshee is on character, but a bit heavy for what people expect out of me. If I had to pick a favorite artist, it'd be Ken Ashcorp. And then, with bands I really like, I had a big Muse phase in high school. Of course, he picks Ken. I liked Ken before his femboy arc. I fucking love Hunter, fucking Rival, Absolute Territory. Oh my god. Who else do I really like? My Spotify is being used by my son for his nap right now, though. Oh no. Who's someone else that I really like? I liked Fall Out Boys. I liked Rise Against briefly, but then I listened to their album once and I was like, I couldn't tell the difference between any of their songs. That just sounded like a 30-minute song. Hi Gail. Oh, what was another one? I had an Avenged Sevenfold phase in high school. Just here to say fuck you. I love you, Gail. Check out my homie, Just War and Peace, when you can. So having to type into YouTube for songs, who is... There's a band I just thought of, and now I can't remember them. Shoot. Before I knew what, downloading music online was, or, streaming services, I really liked, Wolfmother, and all 2 songs of theirs that I heard. Oh, Linkin Park. I had a big Linkin Park phrase. Hi, Star.
Bet I know exactly what 2 Wolfmother songs they were.
Name them.
Hi, Star.
Joker and the Thief and Woman.
Yep, that's them.
Got you. Clocked.
Yep, literally the only songs I knew by them. And I played Joker and the Thief
the 2 hits
on repeat for fucking 10,000 plays once. I literally got iTunes to hit 10,000 plays of Joker and the Thief. Just playing that on repeat, queuing ranked in Halo 3 and playing Diablo 2.
That is bonkers.
Do I need to start calling you the other name again here? Oh, so you mentioned the music you're hearing? It's a pal from Pal World.
Sorry, that's not music. Those are songs.
Time to lay back down.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, that was so random. What about to mention? You guys are fucking stupid. Speaking of Power World, honestly, just get an album, songs or music. I'm forgetting a band. You get lost in the conversation somewhere.
Huh?
But not all music is a song. This is a discussion we already had, Violet. And it sounds like you're with the one person who was technically correct. But everyone disagreed. my best friend's profile status right now is Lavander is just a yassified deathclaw. Changed my mind. Huh.
Oh my god.
Gale, don't say a word. Violet is the only intelligent being, it seems. Hera might say this is not already known. I don't care how many people disagree, you are still wrong. So what came up earlier, Violet, was some people have the opinion that lo-fi isn't music. And everybody's like, no, lo-fi is music. And then Sis goes, but it might not be a song if it doesn't have lyrics. And everybody's like, what did you just say? How is it not a song? And it's like, well, a song has to have lyrics. Otherwise, it's just a piece. And we looked it up, and technically Sis was right, but, you know, language is evolving, and I agree with Sis. That makes sense to me. But a lot of people disagreed. Heyman Clutch, been feeling like listening to something new? When did LoFam become music? Shut up, Glabble. Okay, example. A stand of musicians are in a banquet hall and charged with providing atmosphere of music. Doesn't have lyrics or even truly written structure. Okay. Here we go. Oh, also, Takion, can't forget him. I have 30 of his songs liked on Spotify. Google a short poem or other set of words set to music or meant to be sung. Remember Yulin Bits made you and Core my parents? Was that Bits? Something I've liked is like, I went through a big phase of like, I don't even want lyrics in my songs. I just want to hear instrumentals. So like, there was when I first started working at Tech Systems, this was like 2017. I got the Dynasty Warriors 7 soundtrack, and it was the extended song. So I had like 20 or 30 songs of just the extended Dynasty Warriors music, and I would just play that. And like, I was going through a phase of like, I need high energy music to like make me work fast. And so like, for anybody that knows Dynasty Warriors music, it's fucking like just jamming rock that's just going for while you're in the battle. And I would just listen to that while working, and a song would be like 30 minutes long, and that would just keep me moving so fast. And that worked for like the 6 months at Tech Systems. And then even the music couldn't keep me that productive. There's a reason why musicians and singers are labeled differently. Oh, hey, that's me right now. I'm okay with either. Oh yeah, I looked up your friends. Man spits bars. This is my hero. This is the hill I die on. I am a singer. I don't play instruments. I am a composer, but not the one who made the sounds. I am not a musician. Trying to catch Aspie.
Policy is pink.
Man, Bits, you suck. I can never at you. Just type exhibits, not the kanji. What the? Whatever! Violet, love you, honey bunny woo. We were literally just so comfy and having fun today that I went 5 hours, which is so much longer than I usually do. My alarm is literally going to go off in 2 minutes. So, I'm going to end here. As much as I want to keep going, my alarm is literally about to go off.
Ah, dang, no more comfy times. Well, still comfy times.
There will always be tomorrow.
There's no more comfy times with Yulin.
There will always be tomorrow. Behavior. Look at me.
Alright.
The squad. The secondary squad.
See you on tomorrow. Last online 10 years ago.
No!
Oh no.
I love this map so much, guys. Oh, was this always here? There's no way. I feel like this was open. This was not here before. Well, that kind of, like, ruins the view I wanted to see. I can still do it over here. Look out into the beautiful city. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, and there's the alarm. That was always there? I'm trying to make a sex doll. Oh? Ewing ending time to get out of VR. Yeah. Ewing only has fun when I'm not here. I have fun when you're here too. Ewing doesn't want to do a weekend fun stream. I thought about it. Look, okay. Once it's the 26th, we won't have that alarm. It's literally just 3 more days of this fucking cat. And like, oh my god. I got there yesterday and the cat fucking thrown up on the floor and then like gotten a bunch of the throw up on the bed and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I had to fucking wash her bed sheets. Oh, I need to pick a raid target. We went to, I think, Tiris yesterday. Where are we going today? I know who we're going to today. We're going to this goofball. I have no idea what they're playing. They're looking at the Steam page of it. Oh, they might be ending soon. How long has this person been going? This person has been going 18.5 hours. That's too long, they're ending soon. Good lord. I need... If everybody's just been going this long. Literally everybody's been streaming for so long today. We could go to Shizu. Yeah, we'll go to Shizu. Shizu's hella cute. Flash raid. Shizu. Alright. Star's adorable. Lamau can wake up. Violet, here's a tip to fighting air. Gotta call him a yawn. Oh my god. You're so mean. No, I tell him I can smell his programmer socks. They smell submissive and breedable. I'll just yell at bits in your general chat. That's my name, Air. That's a cute cat. Good luck, have fun. Reaver's cousin. Thanks for streaming and appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Submissive socks? Reaver's cousin? I don't know Reaver's cousin, actually. I've heard so much about Reaver's cousin. I genuinely don't know their name. Every time I come here, I'm abused. It's kind of true, Air. Keep coming here so I get abused less. You're greatly appreciated. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We went 7.7 miles today. That's a lot. And we had Nines walking with us earlier. We had Core walking on her treadmill for the first time. That was hella fun. I'm hoping we see her more. And then we just had so many people with us today. That was awesome. Those are the most fun days to me, when I have a lot of people that join me. But that being said, I love you. Bye.
I just need yellow and red.